welcome to Nature's Magic Live show. Today we've got lots of new arrivals, as always, of jewellery mainly. I don't think we've got any new arrivals of crystals today, but I have got crystals on the table as well as jewellery. So we have an all new collection in Jade, which is Nephrite Jade, but I do also have a couple of pieces of genuine Jadeite, which is the more valuable and rare form of jade. We have had a bit of a theme of luck and crystals for luck and success. So Jade, of course, is probably one of the most well-known crystals for luck. So we have a whole new collection of jade jewellery, rings and pendants. We also have the most stunning new Rutilated Quartz. There's only one new piece of Super 7, but we have got a little bit of Super 7, and I've kind of got a bit of a theme going on the table today of inclusion quartz. So we also have garden quartz, which is Lodolite in quartz. Hi, Imelda. Tourmaline in quartz as well, Rutilated Quartz. So we've got lots of quartz-based pieces, as well as a lot of green crystals. So we've got jade, there's new malachite, there's one absolutely beautiful piece of prehnite, which is a faceted piece. We did just recently do prehnite, but this was a piece that I picked up from my supplier the other day, and I could not keep my eyes off it. So I just thought I would take the probably only opportunity I'll get to wear it, because I'm pretty sure someone will snap this one up. It is absolutely stunning quality, and the color is really beautiful. Excited about today's selection. Me too, Jackie. I did also jump on really quickly last night before I was having the fun job of polishing all the jewellery, and I did do a quick sneak peek, so some of you might have already had an idea of what's to come. Hi Nat, how are you? Hi Cheryl, welcome everyone. Don't forget to share the live today, because as always you'll go into the draw to win something at the end of the live, obviously intuitively chosen by me, and I don't have an assistant today, so it's just me. Obviously means sometimes I need to take a little bit longer just to get things organized. Also with the share prize at the end, just reminded me I need to go get my iPad so I can put your name straight into that. And hi Shelley, hey, how you going? We also have on the table Healer's Gold, some new designs in rings, black onyx, and Maw Sit Sit as well, which is another stone for luck. So I also had have a few bracelets on the table in relation to the crystals that we have. So I'll do a quick spin around so you guys can check it all out. So we have the black onyx. There's some faceted and cabochon pieces there. It's actually not on our website just yet, except for a couple of rings. So that will be actually going up, I think, this week. We have a couple of really interesting multi-stone designs in the rings. There's only a few, like literally just what's there available, but I can get them in different sizes and possibly more of a variety of stones, but that's all I've got for now. Now I have one piece. This is pretty amazing, this one. It's actually a pyrite replaced ammonite, and I actually see like a horse's head or a dragon or something in the middle of this. It's a pretty special piece, that one. So there's just the one piece. It is with our collection of Healer's Gold, but it is not magnetite. It's actually an ammonite, which is pretty cool. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, what an ammonite is, it's one of these fossilized shell. They're usually over 250 million years old, which is pretty mind-blowing. So we do have more ammonites available. This one is, like the pyrite replaced ones are more valuable and a bit rarer. So we've only got the one piece of that. Just a few pieces of Maw Sit Sit. One little Prasiolite trillion piece, which is all on its own because it missed the other week. We just picked it from our supplier. I think I don't know if Sandine, you are there. Hello. So Sandine, when I got the trillion ring, I saw that little pendant. And I figured if you didn't take the ring, someone might want a set. So I've got a little trillion piece there. That is the price of the prehnite that I'm wearing. It's $4.25. Code 678. It's an Australian prehnite. I'll just turn around again. If anyone does want to claim that, go for it. It is the only one I have on the table. It's actually, I think, the only faceted prehnite we have. We do have more Australian prehnite. We just released it on our website last Wednesday, so you can find all of our other prehnite online. This one will probably just get slotted into this week's upload if it doesn't get claimed. It is a bit more expensive, but it's also really, really beautiful quality. So I can show that one in my hand. So we do also have all of this beautiful Healer's Gold collection. Rings start from size 6 and go up to 11. We've got lots of new pendants. We were actually almost sold out of this collection, so we've done a pretty good size restock of that. We also have malachite. There's one new beautiful statement piece of malachite there. It's like a semi-polished, semi-raw piece. Some beautiful elephants there, also for luck. Then we also have a collection of Tourmaline quartz. We've got quite a few new bigger pieces in the Tourmaline quartz pendants, as well as some new rings. And we've got our beautiful higher quality crystals there with the Tourmaline quartz as well. And Jodie, you saw a bird in that one. Yes, the pyrite ammonite. It's pretty special, isn't it? Now, we also have a new collection and selection of jade. So all of this is mainly, I believe, Canadian jade, except for these, which are Serbian jade, which is all nephrite. But we do have a little collection of jadeite, which is the more valuable form of jade. And we also have rutile quartz on the table. We've got some bracelets. We have some stunning new arrivals in pendants, some faceted pieces. I almost have to take my flash off so you can see them properly. Really stunning pieces. This one's really interesting, the red rutile. Some very petite pieces as well. Multi-stone. There's only a few rings at the moment. I haven't restocked rutile rings. Unfortunately, the ones that I was going to get from my supplier ran out of time to look at, so I'll get them next time. And you're in need of a tourmaline ring. I'm sure we can help you with that. We've got quite a few. This is our little selection of inclusion quartz or Super 7. That ring in the middle, which is faceted, is a new arrival. And we've also got more Super 7 type crystals behind with the amethyst and smoky with inclusions. And I've also got some bracelets, which are Super 7-like bracelets. And our collection of garden quartz and Lodolite. So the Lodolite jewellery, we've got these pieces here. There's a couple of rings, some pendants, and a few gorgeous high-quality crystals. So pretty stunning table today. I don't know when I've ever not had a nice looking table, but we've definitely got some special pieces again this week. I don't know, you guys will have to let me know where you want me to start. Before we do start, I've just got to quickly go and grab the iPad so that I can be popping people's details down as you share. Just give me a moment. So I'll pop them straight into the wheel today. And in case you missed it, we did do a quick live yesterday. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, don't you love that when computers do things? There we go. We actually also just showed last night, but we've added the ability to view things with filters, which we didn't previously have. So I was showing this on a video last night, how you can utilize this. I did get some feedback that apparently it doesn't work on mobile. So if anyone else is having that issue, can you please let me know? Because we'll need to get that fixed, because I know lots of people shop using their mobile. So it's kind of useless if it's only there half of the time. So we'll make sure that that is working. Now, just give me a moment while I set up this thing for... Where is it? Spin the wheel. Wheel of names. Okay. All right, I've got that there. So had anyone shared already? Because I haven't noted anyone down just yet. Just make sure you actually tell me if you have shared so that I can put your name down on the list. And just remember that you will need to have made a purchase by the end of the live in order for you to be entered in the draw. Just give me a moment. Okay, so, yeah, my nails. I'm so sorry, you guys. I actually just realized I completely forgot to grab something from upstairs. I won't be a minute. Have a little gaze at our lovely Healers Gold collection. I'll be right back. So sorry. Sorry about that. Totally organized today. I'll be honest, because I didn't have the kids last night. I spent all morning cleaning, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh my God, it's 1 o'clock. I need to have a shower and get myself ready. And the day just disappeared so fast. I did have a lazy morning though, which was nice. But anyway, all right. So let me just see. Rutile, please. Would like to start with Sandine. All right, let's head over to Rutile and Garden. I think a few people want the Rutile to start. So I'll start with the bigger pieces first. May as well. So I have shown this piece a few times, and I'll just have to say, like, these are some of the most stunning quality rutile that I have come across. Rutile and quartz, when it is high grade, can be quite expensive. So I think they're relatively well priced for the size. So they're all very high quality crystals and high quality sterling silver. Happy to show these on. Now this stunning piece is code 705. And just quickly, if you are new to the live, if you want to make a claim of anything, just say sold or mine or claim, and just the item code. It can even just be the last, like just the numbers is fine. So 705, and this one is 589. So that is a beautiful piece. I'm going to show these on one by one for the bigger pieces. So we'll start with the big ones first. That's the size of the almost biggest one. So the others are similar length, but as you can, I'll take my flash off as well. Even without flash, they've got so much beautiful colour. And this has got the checkerboard facet on it as well. So that is piece number one. Now the next one I actually showed on last night. I was a bit cheeky and popped it on. Beautiful fine rutile in this one, and super, super clear. Love the cut, and it's got such a pretty golden tone to it. Can I see the Serbian collection? Hi, Angelina. We're just showing rutile now. I might do the jade next. There's only 4 pieces of the Serbian jade available. But yes, happy to show those soon if you're able to hang around. So normally I'll do like a section at a time, just because we do a replay of this on our YouTube channel, and it makes it a lot easier if we can just kind of show section by section. But if you're really keen for it, we'll definitely do the jade next. So 706 is $393, I think, which is a fantastic price. You'll find that the pieces that have the chunkier pieces of rutile tend to be a little bit more than the ones with the fine rutile, but I think both are very, very beautiful. So that one was code 706 and $393. Looks absolutely beautiful on. So rutile quartz properties, as you can see, light shifts through this stone really quickly, and it's said to help. It's a stone of illumination, and instead, oh hi Marijana, how you going? $458 for this beautiful rutile piece. There's actually a little rainbow hiding just in here. You get the right angle, it sort of pops out, but that beautiful golden piece in the middle there is just gorgeous. It's really nice and strong. So that's $458, code 707, and I love the shape of that one, that leaf-like shape, all beautifully set. Oh, you haven't missed much. We've just got here. We've just started. So I've been quite late as usual. Nothing uncommon there, Gaynor. Oh, my days are just too short. Now this piece here is another one. This is actually part of our prestige range. It was a piece we already had in stock. This one is code J2 and $595. This does have a rhodium plate over it, so you'll notice the color of the silver looks a little different. That's why. You'll also notice that there's this clasp that can be opened, so you could actually place that over like a strand of pearls. The pearl with the rutile does look really stunning together. How cool are they? Aren't they pretty? I was feeling kind of purple today. And yes, so that's the 4 bigger pieces in our facet collection. Then we go down a notch size-wise. Happy to show any of the other ones on. So code 713 is 343. And part of the reason I love rutile so much, it just has the most beautiful uplifting energy. It helps to shine light in the dark. So if there's things about ourselves that we're not aware of, if we're needing to improve a bit of self-awareness on certain things, rutile quartz can help shine that light to open our perception and increase our self-awareness, but also helps to connect our body and our spirit. So it really helps to ground light into the physical body, and also helps with healing on a physical level as well. So it's said to help shift the light into the cells and directs it where it's needed. So 704 is 218. Claiming 705 for Shelley. Oh, Shelley, it is an absolute stunner. I'll show it on. Did I show that? No, I did show that one on, didn't I? Nice choice, Shelley. Thank you. So Sandine, Shelley did just claim that before your comment. So I'll show you J2 on. J2 is gorgeous. And I love that you've got the ability to put this one on, say, pearls or something else, a strand of beads if you wanted to, rather than just the silver. So that is the other, so that's the rhodium plate. So there is another teardrop that's similar size that isn't quite as much because it doesn't have the rhodium plating. I'll just compare those two for you. It's a little smaller. I know you do like your big pieces, Sandine. So yeah, these out of like the other ones that are big, like I'll show those ones as well, because I think you might like to have a look at those on. The rectangle piece looks really beautiful. I honestly would have claimed that myself if I've been really good at not claiming things before they make it to the table. I've been trying really, really hard. But look at that piece. That is stunning. And that one's $3.93. It's a little bit less. So the rutile, you can see it's not as strong, but it's still like in the sunlight, you'll get all these beautiful wispy golden shimmers. And the leaf-shaped one is the other one that's got the stronger rutile in there, which will look really nice. Thank you, Gaynor. I did have a good night off. I think a good sleep does wonders, doesn't it? I'm like a different woman. There you go. So that's the leaf shape. So it's a similar size. I've got the one that Shelley claimed here. So similar size, but just a different shape and cut, obviously. So see the last smaller piece shown on? Yeah, thank you, Shelley. That would be awesome if you would review. So the smaller oval, Jackie, the faceted one. I'll just try and get that. Sorry, there's a bit of thread behind it. I can hear little Jack Sparrow tweeting away in the background. I'm going to have to keep feeding him. It's quite warm today here too, so because he still doesn't drink water or eat food on his own, so I have to keep feeding him like every hour. So I'll probably have to nick off a couple of times to feed the bird, but he's doing so well. I don't know if you guys saw my stories, but he flew off like twice in the week. We got him back obviously, but yeah, he flew across the backyard and I was like, oh my god, he flew. Like, we caught it on my security camera, so it was hilarious because obviously didn't realize it was being captured. So Jackie claim, thank you. I am on the planet. I am planets with this. It's like a little astro dress. I thought it was super cute. I'm like, that's perfect. I love it. I am going to, so claiming leaf Sandine. Now just remember I'm on my own, guys. So if I miss anything, just let me know. So I have the claim for Shelley, Sandine and Jackie. If I've missed anything else, let me know. I think I've got everyone there. I think I've got them. Okay, so just give me a sec while I just pop these in basket. So yeah, you need to have made a purchase during the live for your share to be counted, but I'll add anyone's share as we go. So that is everyone so far. Thank you, ladies. And I'll just, so they're the faceted ones that are still available at the bottom. We do have a couple more faceted ones. They're not as clear. This one does have a lot of beautiful rutile in it though. So really, really heavily included and very sparkly. Nice little piece here, code 3245 is only 160. So, hi Bridie, how you going? We've only just started recently, so you haven't missed much. So 160, and then the other faceted one, which has the darker rutile, and it does have a beautiful little rainbow in there too. Really nice, strong bands of the gold rutile in that one. Is code 3247 and 170. So you can see when you get the clarity in the crystal, the price does start to go up quite a bit more, but these pieces are still really beautiful as well. They're just at a lower price bracket for the rutile quartz. Here is another stunning new piece. This is such an unusual rutile quartz, so I have a feeling there must be another inclusion in there for that color. I'm just not sure what it would be, if anyone has any ideas. But I have a feel like, being red, it could be some type of like an iron inclusion, but it's just got this beautiful, almost looks like an angel in there. It's got this real wispy kind of wing coming up, and it's like a figure in there. That's what I saw when I picked it. So that one is code 4387. It's got a really gentle energy, this one, 269. Very beautiful piece. I think I'm going to have to go feed this little bird again in a minute. I'm sorry, it's going to be a bit of one of those days where I'm going to be here, there, and everywhere. I'll just get through the pendants and then I'll have to feed the little birdie. Now, here's one of the petite pieces. This is a gorgeous quality little piece, very clear. It has a little dot of the black there is hematite. So you do get hematite forming in with rutile, which I really love because it really grounds that spiritual light into the physical. A flame, yes, it's a bit of a flame as well, that orange piece. This little one is 139 and 4385. Beautiful, strong little bit of rutile there. Now this next one is quite an interesting piece too. So again, you've got a bit of an iron-based inclusion behind the rutile in this one. So this does have a bit of a fiery look to it, doesn't it? And that one is code 4388 for 199. Beautiful setting on that one. I was wondering if it might have been like a little crystal inside, but it's just a red inclusion, and honestly it goes so beautifully with that ring. This is a size 11, the oval. Love the beaded bracelets. Well, other than the turquoise, we have garden quartz, which is on the table, and gold sheen obsidian, which I also have in stock, Nat. So other than turquoise, if you want to purchase either of the others, you can certainly do so. Multiply my Jack Sparrow by 7, let him sing through a loudspeaker and have an idea of the noise of your baby magpie and geese. Oh my God. Yes, little Jack Sparrow. So he's flown a couple of times, Bridie. I don't know if you saw our stories, but we had him, like, took him out of the cage. This is obviously before we realized he was going to fly, and he literally flew across the backyard. It was so cute. He let me pick him up and take him back. But yeah, he isn't drinking water or eating on his own yet, so I wasn't quite ready to just let him go, because I figure I have to wait till he's probably a bit more independent. I might even have a private chat to you afterwards, because I need to figure out the next step of how to kind of when I can actually release him. But yeah, he's eating a nice insect mix that I got from the pet shop at the moment, so he's happy. He's just hungry all the time. This one is 4111 for 220, and it's also got citrine. Oh, you got COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's why my assistant's away too. She got COVID, and other people there's just been going around. I had COVID too, Christmas time. Thankfully it wasn't too bad. Like, I was all right, but yeah, it's pretty rough. It's not something you really want to get. Yeah, Sandine's had it too. You poor thing, you've really been through the ringer, Bridie. I know you've had a couple of things going on. Here's another stunning new piece. Hopefully some crystals will cheer you up, direct some of this energy your way. So 4386 is 154. That's got some beautiful shifting light through the stone. And this one here is a bit of a smoky rutile, I would say. 0 out of 5 stars. Yep, going to want a refund on those days, I think. 3242 is 110. So it's got some nice strong pieces of rutile coming down from the top. Interesting piece. Happy to show any of these on. I'll just show the top row. Now these are super cute little multi-stone rutile with hematite. That's the darker inclusions in there. Very clear. That one's 110, 4117. So some of these are on our website, and obviously some are not because they're new. But you can find some of our rutile quartz online. I missed the code, but can I see the 154 piece on? Yes, sure. For 100 is 130 for this. Oh, look how heavily included that little piece is. It's beautiful. You guys, if you want to, you can also, I'm trying to put these kind of in rows. I might just wiggle these over. So I'll do this. Hang on. So all of the faceted ones I'll keep at the bottom. Right, so that's all the faceted. Then we've got all of the cabs and the smaller cabs. So if you want to see something on, maybe just say row 1, row 2, row 3, and just give me a number from left to right if that's easier. The 154 piece was which one? 154. This one, okay, and claim 3245 for 160 for Nia. Thank you. Which one was that? Oh, was that this little one down here? Ah, thank you, Nia. I still have your fire quartz piece aside. I'm so sorry about that. Would you like to have a look at it on as well, Nia? And you'd like to see the leaf next to row 3, number 3. I'm guessing you meant that one. Hey, Kristen. All right, let's do a few pieces on, and then I'll continue with the little petite pieces up the top. They're really... Actually, I might just quickly show these. Oh, no, I'll do what you guys have asked first. Just a sec. So, Sandine, I'll just quickly show you. I'll just show you off first. They'd probably hang about the same length. But obviously you've got the bigger stone in the leaf-shaped one. And I'll show them both to you side by side. Did you want to see them both on or just in the hand? I wasn't sure, Sandine. I'll put those two aside just for a second. So Sandine has already claimed this piece, you guys. I'm just... 3247 on. Hang on a minute. Which one was that? 3247. Maybe can you give me row 1, number 2? Oh my god. So this is row 1 number. Row 1 number 2 is here. This one, just double checking, Kristen. All right, I'll just show these little ones on. So Nat, first of all, sorry, here is the one that you wanted to see on. It's a bit more like a smoky rutile, this one, which is nice because the smoky actually helps with like clearing and grounding that energy. But if you want something that looks a bit more clear, this one does have that smokiness to it, but I like that. I think it's interesting, especially when the light hits it, you get the gold running through the smoky. So that was that one for Nat. And Nia, so Nia, you've claimed this one, but if you decide to take a different piece, that's also fine. So just a reminder, you guys, you can claim, and then if you need to put something back or swap during the live, that's absolutely fine. Just know that once the live's ended, all sales are final once we've invoiced you. We'll have to do invoicing after the live, obviously, today, because I don't have anyone here to help, but so it's a bit easier as well if you need to do swaps. I don't mind once things aren't invoiced. So the row closest to the camera, faceted one on the left. Oh, 3247, got it, okay. So Nia, if you're happy with that little one, it's very cute. Nice little faceted piece. So Nat, I take it you're probably leaving that one for now. So let me just go back up. Hang on. 3, 2, 4, 7 for Kristen. So this one here, again, it's probably looks a bit better with some light on it, just to see the sheen through those pieces, but that's what that one looks like. And Claire, can I see row 1, number 6, and row 2, number 5? I hope I haven't mucked up the ordering of things. So row 1, number 6, one, that would have been 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you meant the little petite one on the end. I haven't shown the little ones yet, but just so you know, they're only $59. They're a really good price. So I've got a few of these petite ones. That's a very cute little piece, isn't it? It would look really nice on either a fine chain, a micro bead necklace, so just a simple silver chain. So that was the size of the petite ones. I haven't shown them just yet, but that's okay. I'll show them in a minute. You can now know what it looks like. So Sandine, sticking with the leaf, and row 1, number 3, the round one, Claire. I think that's the one you meant. And hi Tess, how you going? I can't remember, did I message you back last night? I fixed up the shipping discount issue. So that reminds me, you guys, we've had quite a few people ask about being able to combine shipping of website orders with their live show orders and not having to pay for postage. So what I've done is created a discount code, which hopefully now will be working to combine with, say you want to buy something on the website and redeem your loyalty points, and it's something that might be under $200, so you don't want to have to pay for postage twice if you're already paying for it or whatever. I've now set it, I finally figured it out. It took me a while, I'm sorry, it took me so long, but you can actually shop with this code that I will give you. You'll have to ask us for the code if you intend to shop online, so that we can make sure that only the people who are actually genuine are getting the free shipping. So that way we'll add your name to the code, and then just know that you'll have to tell us that you want to combine your orders so we don't ship them until you've finished. Let us know when you finish shopping so we know to ship your order. But now the loyalty point code will pair with the shipping discount, so you'll be able to have both codes at checkout. That's what I was trying to get to. So it should work now, Tess, hopefully. And also I've added some new things to redeem with your loyalty points. So before it was only 10% off or $10 off. I've now increased the options based on some feedback, especially those of you who have a lot of points. It's a bit annoying to only have to redeem a $10 voucher. So I've also given the option for 2,000 points is a $20 voucher, 5,000 points is a $50 voucher, but there are minimum spends attached to those new discounts. So I think the minimum spend on the $50 one is like $250, but if you're doing a bigger order, then, you know, it's still $50 off, which is great. So yeah, so you can get those discounts now with your points. Your claim is online. Yeah, if you want to purchase direct online today, you guys, go for it. Just tell me to keep it aside. Let me know that's what you're doing, and you can use your loyalty points that way. So yeah, it's a great way to shop. You can claim the new stuff live. We'll invoice you for the new stuff. If the other things are on the table and they have a little dot on them, you can just go ahead and buy them online. Because today I can't reserve anything for you anyway. So if you want to, just go for it. Yeah, you got a ton of points, I know. No, Tess, I appreciate it. Honestly, when people ask those sort of questions, you're not the only one who obviously would benefit from that working out. So I was more than happy to put the time into figuring out where it was going wrong, because I'm like, I've set it to combine. Why is it not combining? And I figured I had to do something with the loyalty side of things, but it was a bit of a tricky one to figure out. Anyway, we got there. So long story short, we'll go back to these beautiful pendants. And for those of you who are new, if you're curious about what this loyalty program is, go to our website, go down to the footer, and you'll see loyalty program. It'll give you some idea of how to redeem your points, and you do need to sign up. So even though you might have an account on our website, you've checked out before, you do have to actually register for a account to redeem points. Normally, I think the bottom left corner, you'll see there's like God, I can't even remember. I'm happy to show on my iPad if anyone wants to know. But on the website, bottom left corner, something will pop up and ask about like reward or loyalty. So just follow the prompts there and you can make sure that you start claiming points. Any order that you've done previously will be imported automatically. So just because you've only just signed up doesn't mean you'll only just start benefiting from being a customer. So those of you who have been a customer for many years will have tons of points to play with. So lots of discounts for you. All good. So hi Anne, what stone is the bottom row 3 last piece? Let me just go back. I've got myself all lost now that I've sidetracked. So let me just go back. So Sandine, I've got this for you. I'll put that back in your basket. The little petite piece I have on, Claire was asking for to look at. I'll show you the little ones just in a minute. And okay, I've got myself all muddled up with row numbers now because just a minute, I think that's it. Row 1 number 6, row 2 number 5. Claire, I don't know if I've shown that one or not. We might have to start again. Hang on, I'll turn it around. I'll just see if there was anyone else. How much was the one that was made in the different silver? That one's a bit more expensive because it's in the rhodium plate. It was $5.95 Gaynor. And just a sec. Okay, I think I've got everyone. So I think I got to everyone's questions. Now I've just reset the rows. So if I've missed you or if you still want to see something on, this will be row 1. Row 1. I haven't shown these pieces. I'm going to do those next and the rings. Row 2 and row 3. So row 3 is all faceted, row 2 is all cab, and row 1 is all cab. So let's show these littlies. They're super cute. They don't have a lot of silver on them, so they are a lot less expensive. Still really nice quality, and this has a sweet little rainbow inside it, Claire. So that was only $54, and 4396 was the code if you want to claim that one, Claire, or whoever. And the others, this is the most petite one, if I can pick it up with my nails. This is super sweet. Look at this. So clear, and it's got a gorgeous little chunk of rutile. I feel like these would look really nice on our little petite micro bead necklaces. So 396. Claire just got in first on that one. Sorry, Jody. Thank you so much. And Nia, can I just double check? Were you, I've just put that back on the table, but were you claiming that one but online? So I'll put it in a basket for you. Okay. Next we have, this little one's only 45, 4384. And the next size up in the little petite teardrop, it's a nice little piece, 4383 is 58. I think so. Or do you want the really petite one, Bridie, the smallest of the two? Let me know. I think you meant the tiniest one, but if you wanted the bigger one, that's okay. 4384, yes. Thank you, Bridie. Okay, the last one. Just tried payment, but again says you can't combine codes. I wonder if it's because, I don't know, do you know what, Tess? It might be easiest just for this time if you can please just check out with your points and I'll just refund you the shipping. Or if you purchase anything today, I'll just credit you straight on your invoice. The only thing I'm thinking is whether if people have already redeemed a voucher, whether it should work, because I'm pretty sure I might have to go back through all of the current discount codes and set all of those to combine with shipping. So I've set it in the app for probably any of the new ones that people, like if you redeem your points now and get a voucher, it should set to combine, but maybe I didn't go through the old one, so maybe that's it. I'll have to go and I'll do that get one of the girls to fix that up tomorrow, because there's probably quite a few that we have to go through. But if it still doesn't work with any future vouchers that you guys are creating, please do let me know. I'll have to maybe check in with the app developer why that's not working. Julie. That looks like, is that Mama check-in? Hi, 4389 is 59. That's a gorgeous little piece with a little bit of hematite in there too. And we'll move on to the ring. So unless anyone wants to see any more of these pieces on, you will be able to find the Rutail Quartz online, either now for some of the pieces, or the newest arrivals will probably be in a couple of weeks. Now, this stunner of a ring is a size 11. It is absolutely beautiful. So much golden rutile in there. I'll turn my flash off. Even without a flash, you can see how shiny and golden that one is. It's really beautiful. 389 for Shandy. Thank you. That is code 3206 and 238 for the size 11. And as I said, that one actually pairs so perfectly with that other oval. It does have obviously the bit of a red inclusion, but they do look really nice together. 3206 is for Christy Lee. Nice claim, Christy Lee. So much for crystal gel, huh? Oh, is there such a place, honestly? I'll get the 389 for Shandy. Thank you. All good. I'll make this, this is a new basket, right, Christy Lee? Just checking. That is honestly one of the most gorgeous rutile rings, so you did well claiming that one. It's a myth, I know. You're welcome. It's all good. Okay, so the next one is a size 10, the triangle. So this one also does have some beautiful rutile within. It's a little clearer, and it's got some very, very fine little angel hairs inside. Sometimes it is called angel hair quartz, and you can kind of see why. Yes, Claire does have a thing for round shapes, huh? Well, the good news is I do have a couple more, couple of round pieces on the table. There might be one there that you might like actually in the jade. It's only one round jade. Now this is a size 7, code 2656 for 88. As I said, we're a little, oh, there goes a nail. Clearly they're stick-ons. That's why I can get them done so quickly and change them up every week. So little rutile there is oh gosh, I'm like, where did it even go? I don't even know what happened. So funny. Anyway, moving along is size 6. How much was the size 10? Did I forget to actually give the code on that one? I was too excited. Let's have a look. This one is code RUT10 and 115. Great price on that one. All right. So this one was RUT6 and $70. Now, that is all of the rings. We don't have very many. Claiming the size 10 for Kristen. Thank you. I'll take it if I don't get a Tourmaline ring. Oh, sorry, which one? Did I miss one? Hang on. Did I miss something, Jody? Sorry. It's all good. I got it, Kristen. No problems. Yes, there's only a couple of round shapes. I don't know why I don't see more round available. It's such a good shape. But when I do see it, I do get round pieces. Okay, Kristen, I'll pop that in the basket. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so We do have some earrings here as well in Rutile. So there's a few new arrivals there. Looking forward to the arrival of the Maw Sit Sit. We do have Maw Sit Sit. Now, they're also on the website test. So there's no new arrivals of Maw Sit Sit. If you want to have a look online for any of that, you're welcome to go right ahead and grab it off the website so you can get yourself a little cheeky discount. So yeah, when we don't we're not doing as much discounting during the live so that you guys can have a chance to use your vouchers, because obviously you've accumulated lots of points already, so you can still use those on anything that's on the website, and we do encourage you to shop online for our current stock that's already there. But the new arrivals, obviously we can't discount, we can't put the loyalty points towards because we can't manually attach those vouchers to orders for some reason. It's quite annoying. I'm sorry about that, but that was the best that we could kind of, we're like, how can people still shop and get their points? So that's what we're trying to encourage you to do with your orders. So 1486, beautiful new pair. This actually would go really well with the pair of my bad, let me start again. Shandy. I've got two pairs of oval with that little triple ball at the bottom design, which would go really well with your pendant. These ones are a little larger. The smaller ones would be a similar size. So 1486 was 75. They're very pretty little pairs of earrings. There's also a marquee shape. They are 1487 and 58. I'm going to have to go feed the little bird after I've shown these earrings. I meant to before and I got distracted. 1485 for the smallest ones are also 58. And up the top here, we've got just the simple set rutile, all with beautiful, strong rutile in there. $58. Yes, Bridie, I know it was on your wish list, right? 1484. And the last pair is another oval pair. And they are 1483 for 69. So 1487 is for Bridie. Nice claim on those, Bridie. Thank you. I might just put these together. I've just popped both of the little ovals on the same stand there. Okay, thank you. Okay, guys, I do apologise, but I'm going to have to quickly mix up some food for the bird. I will probably be about 5 minutes, so feel free to make a cuppa, and I'll be back really soon. We'll do some rutile crystals next, and then I'm going to move over to the Jade. I know there's a few people who've been hanging for Jade, so just give me a couple of minutes, and I will be back as soon as I can. Unless you want to come with me, we can go feed the bird together. Maybe that's what we'll do. How about we feed together? Come on, come with me. It's probably more fun than I've just cleaned my house, so at least it's not too messy. All right, this is what we have to do. I am going to grab a little container. I've just got to get the bird food, and we'll get a little dirty fed. So I've got this Bridie. This is what I got in Scepter Pro for little Jack Sparrow, which I'm just mixing up into like a bit of a paste for him, because I didn't realise, as you learn all of these things, sparrows eat lots of insects, so I was feeding him what was recommended as some mushed up cat biscuits with boiled egg and chickpeas, which he thrived on. So yes, and he's being fed on a chopstick at the moment, so we'll just give him a little quick feed. That's looking all right. Just gonna make sure I put enough water in it, because poor little guy, I've noticed his it's not quite enough water. Always goes a lot more crumbly, but he gets it stuck in his beak. So I've been trying to make it a little more palatable for him without it being too runny, because then it falls off the chopstick. So you can hear him tweeting away, and I is probably outside too. So sorry for those of you who are here for the jewellery. I do have a rescue bird that I'm look at him, he's happy. Say hi everyone. Oh, and Aya, you're here too. Yes, so I don't know I'm going to put you guys where this is not going to fall over. Hopefully it doesn't fall over. Just give me a second. Excuse my mess. Wasn't intending on bringing the whole live out here, and I hope this doesn't fall because that would be really fun, wouldn't it? Let me just lean you here so that you can see. We'll feed him. He's so cute. When he gets fed, he shakes with excitement. All right, buddy. Yeah. Here you go. He loves it. So he's been doing so well. I was going to clean his cage out today and then I didn't have time, so I'm going to have to... Yes, you're hungry. I know. It's a bit late for your food, isn't it? A bit too much. Here you go. He's a very hungry little fellow. It's probably a girl after all this. It's probably a female sparrow and we've been calling it a boy this whole time. Well, Jack can be a girl's name, can't it? Maybe it's Captain Jacqueline Sparrow. Have you had enough? Whoop, there you go. Anyone who's been following along, little Jack here we rescued when he was probably about a week or two old. He had no feathers. That was only like less than 2 weeks ago, so it'll be 2 weeks on Monday. And he's just done so well. There you go. So we've been putting little stories up with his progress. So I know quite a few of you have probably already... There you go. Have you cleaned your beak? Yeah, he keeps having to clean his beak because this is like quite pasty. There you go. There we go. You had enough now? You good? More? Yep. He keeps going until he's... No, he's done. All right. You've had enough? All right. There you go. Goodbye, little sparrow. Bye-bye. Yeah, I've got a water container, but that would be a good idea because I've got like this little thing, but this is just what my mum's given me from when she had a bird, and I don't know that he's really going to just get the hang of it. I have no prior experience with rescue birds, so sorry guys, just give me a sec while we go back in. Oh, the bung foot. Do you know what? I have no idea, but the black toe fell off. So he's actually been much happier since that happened. Nature took its course with that one, as it does. And that was kind of our whole thing the whole time was, look, nature's going to take its course one way or another. We did not expect it to survive this long, I'll be honest. But, you know, he's doing pretty well. But, yeah, I think the bird bath sounds like a good idea. That's a good idea. I should have done TikToks of, oh, look, yeah, I could have. I can't even end up doing TikToks with, like, actually, you know, what I'm meant to be doing for the business. So I have actually got a few, but I thought stories was enough. That's as much as I could get done. It's been a big learning curve, Bridie, but I've done the best I can, and he's been all right. He's definitely on the mend. He's doing great. So, yeah, I just have to learn more about it's like having a baby. You don't know what to do next until you, like, look into each stage and thing. Oh, thought I was all over all the baby stuff, but apparently not. I'm a bird mama for now, but that's okay. I am a mama. That's just, you know, he found the right person whose house to, you know, fall out of his nest next to, so at least he got rescued. Now, let's do some crystals. This is interesting. I only just noticed this little, I didn't notice that before. There's a little crystal cavity in there. So these are some beautiful quality, slightly smoky rutile. Yes, this baby will leave the nest very soon. It's only temporary, and that's right. I'm not really wanting to keep it as a pet because of Aya. I don't think that would be fair. Or maybe I'll just leave the cage there and, you know, it might decide to come back as a little, you know, to be fed every so often. I don't know. I've got no idea what I'm in for. Anyway, F5, $74. Now the crystals, let's do 10% off any of the rutile quartz crystals today. We don't have a lot of them, but there's some beautiful quality pieces in these. And the higher quality ones, obviously, there's a couple of different grades on the table. The ones that are clearer are the higher grade. This is more of like a black rutile. So there's some gold and copper you can see in there. And this one is 125, code Q1. Thank you, Bridie. I just saw your message. Well, I feel like I must have been doing something right because he's obviously survived. So it does feel good. I would have felt terrible if it had have died, I'll be honest. I would have been like, oh, oh, I failed as a mama. But, you know, I've always had it in me that, like, can I even say, like, I was on holidays once, and this is like not even when I was that old, but I saw this caterpillar in a pool. It was like, you know, obviously had just dropped in. I rescued it out of the pool because I didn't want it to die. Like, I just have a thing with animals. I could never just go, oh yeah, there's a baby bird on the ground, I'll just let it die and just, you know, walk past it. No way. Could never do that. I've rescued lots of animals over my time and usually have taken them to a shelter, but yeah, we actually thought this was a minor bird, so I thought if I took it to a shelter, they'd probably just euthanize it because they wouldn't release them back into nature. But it turns out it wasn't a minor, it was a sparrow. Anyway, beautiful smoky rutile quartz. This is the biggest piece that we have of the smoky rutile. Very pretty crystal. You lose some but save many. The ones you save would have definitely died without you. Oh, 100%, especially babies. Like, they're so vulnerable. There's not a chance they'd survive on their own. 135 Q4. That is a beautiful piece. Love the smoky. Thank you, Lisa, and hello, by the way. Yeah, absolutely never stop trying, and that's how it is, you know. It's just, they're all God's creatures and deserve a chance at life in my eyes. This one has gorgeous hematite through there, if you're wondering what that dark is. And it's quite a heavily included piece. Not very clear, but it's like full of rutile. So rutile quartz pieces, there's different places that you could, like obviously with any crystals, just you put them in your home wherever you feel drawn to put them. But I always feel like rutile place somewhere where it can catch the light, just because I feel like it can draw more light energy into the home. So if there's maybe an area of your home that you feel like it needs a little extra clearing energy or balancing of that energy in that space, I feel like rutile quartz can do a good job of that. You draw the line at spiders. Oh, you know what? This is rutile quartz, Amanda, oh my God, where did I even get Amanda from? Amelda, I'm so sorry. Amelda, this is not garden quartz. We do have garden quartz next though. So 180, these are all 10% off the crystals, G3. And spiders, Claire, I'm actually okay with spiders. I have to say they do a good job of eating the other bugs that I don't want in my house, like mosquitoes and flies. So I have a few house spiders that I leave alone and let them do their job. But I do draw the line at having like any sort of spider in my house that could inflict a nasty bite or is obviously poisonous. Having children and pets in you know, they are obviously prioritized. However, you know, outside is a different story. If they're outside, that's their home and we need to respect their space as far as I'm concerned. This is, now we've got a bunch of $30 ones. So what I'll do, this is 30D. I will show all of the $30 ones. There's just the 3 of them. So these are a really good price point if you just want a little piece to work with. That's got some nice hematite, 30B. And this is also, oh, this is a $42 one. So there's a couple at 42. You can find these on the website, but we intuitively pick for you. You can only choose them in the live. So 42C. You don't go hunting spiders outside, no. But in saying that, like, I know sometimes we've got a lot of spiders out the back where our pergola is, which, oh my God, they actually have to take the pergola down. It's like it's rotting and there's gutter work that needs to be done. So my house is going to be a work site soon. I just, obviously, I'm assuming they're not going to be working on the weekends because that would be really annoying if it's happening during a live. But, yeah, we'll have a couple of weeks of chaos outside, I think. But the good thing is, yeah, all the spiders that were hiding under there, oh God, where are they going to go? Oh, I don't want to think about it. Anyway, 42A, hopefully just into the garden somewhere and somewhere where I'm not going to touch them. Next is another $40 one, a $42 one. And this is 42B. And the bottom row are $18 crystals. So You can notice that when you go to the Rutile Quartz listing, you can choose your price point. Got a lot of green tree frogs. Oh, that's nice. I'd love to have frogs in my yard. I love frogs. 18G. And another hematite rutile piece. Lots of hematite in that one. And that one is $30 C. Another little $18 piece, also with lots of nice hematite in that one. And that is 18D. Now there's a couple of higher quality pieces here, a lot more clarity to them. And beautiful shimmer of rutile all the way through this piece. That one is $28, F11. Beautiful crystal. So it's F11. There's also, this one's got really a lot of rutile through it. Look at that. Reminds me of fireworks almost. That's a higher grade piece. That one's 52, F3. And you love them when it rains because I love hearing them chirp. Oh my God, I love the sound of frogs too. They're so cute. I used to love going tadpole hunting as a kid. I used to spend a lot of time outdoors in my backyard, and we'd go to like some local parks, and I probably wasn't meant to, but I used to collect like tadpoles and take them home, and loved watching them transform into little frogs. It was the best. I was thinking warm when looking at F253. Yeah, it does have a beautiful warm energy, that one. It's just got so much of the rutile in there. This is F10 for 26. That's, oops, smoky rutile. And then the ones at the front are all the $18 ones. So that was 18B. This one's quite pretty. That is 18F. So don't forget, you can get 10% off any of the rutile crystals if you purchase them in the live, but also you can claim any of these on the website directly with the code RTQP-50 for the 50 gram ones, or that you've got the other sizes there too. So that was 30A. So there you go. That is all of our beautiful rutile. And we also have a couple of Rutile Quartz bracelets. So I don't know if you guys wanted to see bracelets too today, but I do have stunning quality Rutile Quartz bracelets. I'll take my flash off because it's probably easier to see the rutile in this particular one that's super, super clear. That one's $50. I think I've only got the one that looks like that, that's really clear of that size. And then I've got a couple of $60 ones, which are a little heavier included and slightly bigger bead size. What's the big mama point at the back? This one here, that's the smoky rutile as well. That I've shown that one already. Beautiful smoky rutile. So that was $135 SRQ4 and 10% off Bridie if you want to claim. May I see F11 again? Yes. Was that this one? That's F5. F11 for 28. I'll show it with and without the flash, Violet. So with flash, you can see all of those beautiful little rutile bits moving around in the light. And then without the flash, it's got beautiful clarity and wispy veils inside. So that would have been the shape of the crystal. Actually, it's just been polished over the natural crystal shape. All right, you guys. So that's it for the bracelets of rutile and all of our rutile quartz, really. So you can always watch the replay again if you want to have another look at something, but otherwise you'll find all of that online really soon. Now, I know we had a couple of new people on the live earlier. I don't know if they've hung around all this time or not, but we are going to do Jade next. We also have on the table, for those of you who are curious, there's some Super 7, there's Garden Quartz. I'm going to focus on the newest arrivals first, I think, just in case we run out of time. In saying that, I don't really have as much of a time restriction today because my assistant isn't here. Excuse me. However, I do still have to go pick up my kids. So, Malachite, we've got some stunning new arrivals of. Healer's Gold is another big collection that we can do today. And Maw Sit Sit. There's the stunning Pre-Night and Prasiolite that I showed earlier. And Black Onyx as well. Black Onyx will be going live on the website Wednesday. So if we don't quite get to that, you can definitely find our Black Onyx online very soon. So let me know if there was something other than Jade that you'd like to see next. Oh, before I do Jade, I do just have a couple of little random pieces here which I wanted to show. What's the one ring on the right of the Jade? I think that's the one I've just come to now. This is Dendritic Quartz, Russian Dendritic Quartz. So Dendritic Quartz is quite rare, and the dendrites are usually magnesium or manganese, sorry, manganese. Am I right? Hang on, I've just had a moment. Manganese or magnesium, they sound so similar, and my brain has just like forgotten which one was which, but one of those creates the dendrites. This beautiful piece is $165. It's a size 10. So, 10, 9.5 maybe. It can kind of fit on me. The stunning ammonite pendant with a horse. Yes. Yes, yes. It is beautiful. We'll do that one next. And there's another little random new arrival piece. This one just jumped out at me. I'm pretty sure like a fire quartz inclusion, but it's got this really interesting kind of rainbow right where the gold and the red is. So it's an iron inclusion, but it just looked really interesting. I like the feel of this piece. That's 95 and code 702. It says Lodolite, sorry, but it could be Lodolite, could just be an iron inclusion. It's very beautiful. Size 10 on this one, Claire. This one for you, thank you. Okay, claiming 702 for Jody. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty... I know you love your fire quartz, so that was a nice little surprise piece. All right, now there is one interesting crystal cluster here, which has beautiful, clear, very clear quartz points and little crystals of epidote forming. Like actual crystalline little pieces, which look at these. When you look close, they're really beautiful. Little actual crystals forming on there. And you've got the epidote on the base too. So that one is PE1 for 128. It's actually quite a beautiful piece. And the clarity of these crystals is very nice. Quite bright. Some little rainbows sparkling in those. So that's that little piece on the table. We will do the jade next. So I'll also mention we do have nephrite jade in bracelets, as well as one jadeite bracelet. So we can do those after we've finished some of the jewelry. So I don't know if the ladies who are interested in the Serbian jade are still here, but if you are, I'll just mention all of the jewelry in silver that's here is nephrite. Usually these are Canadian jade. These are Serbian jade. So they are just from a different locality, but they're quite interesting looking. So I think I'll start with the rings first. Now, I apologize to anyone who's size 7 or below, but I was unable to get Jade in those sizes. You are here. Oh, good, Angelina. I'll start with those then because you're here. Thank you for your patience. So these are all with sterling silver on the setting, and as I said, they are Serbian jade. So these are all natural jade. Jade is known for its ability to promote vitality, good luck, success. It's also a stone of wisdom, peace and harmony, and love. So it's got so many positive properties, and I think lots of different cultures around the world have always revered jade for its properties. So this is code 666B. They're all code 666. So that's B. This one is D. And oh, sorry, the price. Price is the same for all of these. It's $119. So $119. And they've got beautiful colours through them. So I pretty much grabbed all my supply out of these because I've never seen it before. But they look really nice on too. And I also thought, you know, they're a bit more of a unisex design. So obviously it's nice to have some options there for people who don't necessarily want as much of a silver setting too. Which one, Claire? So you have to just give me the number, or the letter rather. So 666B or D were the first two. This next one is C. So they're all the same price. So C, this one. And the last one is E. I really like these little shapes. D. Okay, got it. Whoops. So that one is the D. I like that one too. It's got interesting, almost looks a bit landscape-like, doesn't it? C for Imelda. Thank you, Imelda and Claire. Okay, so the ones that are still remaining are B and E. And we'll go on with the rest of the pendants that are here. So these are all the nephrite jade. So we have code 673 for 119. Also 119 is 672. Could you see E on? Sure. I feel like these will look better on a longer necklace, but I'll just put it on a collar for now. Yeah, I haven't actually had much jade in before, so that's the size of E. That's the smallest one that we have. I'll also show the first teardrop that I've just shown. This is the smallest pendant that we have in the jade, in the nephrite. So that's the smallest one. And the other teardrops are sort of, I haven't shown this one just yet, but just so you can see the difference. Will they go on a normal silver chain? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm just showing them on the choker because it's easy for me to show them. So just so you guys can see the size differences of these teardrops. So that was the smallest one that I just had on, was the first one I showed, 673. 672 is a little larger than the one I've just shown on as the larger one again, is 149 and code 674. $675 is similar size to 674, also 149. Now we only have the one round piece, so Claire, if it's yours, let us know, or if anyone else loves the round. This one is 149 and 671. Happy to show that one on as well. And then we've got a few ovals here too. So 119, code 670 for this one. can I please pinch one of those jade bracelets, a small one? One of these ones, Gaynor? So they're a small size, but they're quite big in like the actual bracelet size. So I'm just going to check. I think the bigger bead size is actually smaller on the wrist. So if you want one that's smaller on the wrist, the larger ones are 24. The smaller ones are 15. And if anyone else wants to grab one, this is, I think this one was the 7, is it 7 mil? Sorry, 7 or 8 mil. I'll have to get my calipers to double check the bead sizes of those. This one is 669 for $119. Let me just go get my calipers. Okay, so the larger size is 8 mil. The smaller size is 6 mil. So tell me 6 or 8 if you want one of those. We've got quite a few aside if anyone wants one. Just let me know. And you can find those on the website. So just to show the round one on for size, that's the round. The smallest oval is this one here, and the longer oval that's here, the one that says 24. Yes, sure, that's fine. That's nice, the long oval. Oops. All right, I'll just grab, you keep looking at my garden quartz bracelet. I have got, there's one here, Nat, which is gorgeous. This one is, it says 10 mil. We had all of our bead sizes wrong. It's actually nearly 12 mil, which is about the same size, maybe a whisker bigger than mine. And that one is $58, Nat, if you want to claim it. I've only got the one of that particular size. Otherwise, I've got one bigger. And then I've got a couple of smaller as well. So let me know if you want to claim one. So there's the round back on the table. And I'll just get this for you, Gaynor. So just double check. Oh, that one feels bigger. Hang on. Do you know what? I can double check and see if there's a smaller size, because I think, as is always the way, you get some, like, this is why we find it really hard to list bracelet sizes, because within a batch you can have, like, see, there's a couple that are bigger than the others. Some are bigger, some are smaller. It's really quite annoying that, then, you know, to be able to list size out. But anyway, so Gaynor, I can give you this one because that is the smaller one. I'll put this one out. That one is definitely the smallest. All right. Gaynor. Okay, the last two jade, so this is the largest jade pendant that we have. I might just take my flash off and also show you. You can actually see through these. So nephrite jade, you should always be able to see through. I nearly got some jade, which I don't believe was actually going to be jade. It was a different supplier, and it was like, jade and serpentine can look quite similar in colour. Like, I'll show you what our serpentine looks like. Okay, so spot the difference. So this is actually serpentine. This is serpentine. And this is jade. So they can look very similar. And this is also serpentine. And this is jade. They look very similar, don't they? So it's why it's really important to buy jade off a trusted source, because sometimes, especially when you buy any sort of jade from China often calls a lot of different stones jade. Jade means green stone. So often the translation, things get lost in translation, where then other green stones get called jade. So it's not necessarily that people are trying to mislead you. It's just sometimes things actually get a bit lost in translation, I believe. That's what happens. So yeah, you just have to be mindful. Bigger one is 188 and 667. Thinking I might need the smaller earrings to match. May I see my pendant and earrings next to each other? Oh yes, no worries, Bridie. I'll quickly grab them now. I think they should work quite well together, actually. Let's have a look. If you want, I can make a recommendation if I think there's something. They're similar size. Oops. They're pretty close size-wise, and they've got the same kind of flash through them. So the smaller ones were the ovals. What are your thoughts? You tell me which ones you would prefer. Because I think you could definitely get away with those. I think the shapes are probably a better match together. But then again, you know, it just depends how matchy you want to be. I'll leave them just here until I hear back from you. But I think you've made a good choice on those, to be honest. Now, the last jade pendant is this one here. This one actually looks like it's got a bit of hematite in it. Look at that. Interesting. So jade with hematite. 668 is 149. So that is all about jade in pendants. And now rings. So I'll start with the bigger sizes first. So I've got one size 11 in the rectangle. Sits nice and flat. That one is 218, code 402. The next one is a size 10. So I've got a couple of 10s. Sticking with your first choice, I think it's a good choice. I think so. So size 10 is the teardrop. And I have to say, this design of setting, it's like the most snug fit. It's a beautiful design that just hugs your finger. Really beautifully made rings, these ones. So size 10, code 403 and 188 for the teardrop. There's also a round 10, so round oval, roundish oval, also size 10, code 412 and 188. They're sort of similar prices for the larger stones. Another teardrop in a 9.5. I have got a few half sizes here. That's the 9.5. Beautiful settings. You barely feel like you're wearing a ring with that setting. They just feel so lovely on. So 188, code 405 for the 9.5. I've just got one in that size. Then we go down to the 9s. Oh, that's not a 9. Oh, maybe that's a 7. Did I actually have a 7? No, it's an 8. I was excited. So that is an 8. It's been marked as a 9. That is 404 and 188. I'm going to have to remark that one. Sometimes they get mixed up in pricing. Sometimes they've got the wrong sizing on the packet. So it is good to check them while we're doing this. Next is definitely a 9, which is oval. Beautiful oval jade. oval is 188 and 413. And then we have two size 8.5s, one beautiful marquee shape. Oh, I have to put on this side. That marquee shape's a nice, kind of reminds me of a green leaf. 188 409 is the code. Aiming teardrop size 10 for Jody. Thank you, Jody. Teardrop size 10 coming home to you. Thank you so much. Okay, so then we have an 8.5 in the teardrop as well. 8.5 is 188, code 406. Now there's a couple of 8s here. So another teardrop 8. Which is code 408 and 188 as well. And we have an oval, 2 ovals in an 8. Yeah, they are super comfortable design, that setting. I really love it. It's just such a good, simple, classic feeling piece. 410 is 188 as well. It is calming. It's, you know, jade is known to be such a great gemstone to wear for the heart, of course, being green. And it does have a very peaceful energy. It connects us with the heart's wisdom, and also, I suppose that, like, how I see jade being good for luck is that it helps us to energetically align our desires with like what we're kind of calling in and magnetizing. So it's a good one to definitely wear when you're wanting to draw positive energy into your life, and helps to also harmonize your system, so that by you being in a state of balance and harmony, you're more likely to attract that positive into your life. Like, when, you know, I suppose there's that saying that your vibe attracts what you receive sometimes. I'm not saying that that's always the case, but sometimes I think when we are clear in our energy, we're more likely to receive positive things. Doesn't mean that we're always going to attract only positive things, because there's also life lessons that we need to experience and other things on our path that are there for a reason, for whatever reason, that we need to experience as part of our journey. So it's not always just about attracting the positive, but, you know, I do feel that jade is a good one to wear when you're wanting to generally have really good balance and attract positive things. So 188, your vibe attracts your tribe. Yes. Hi, Leanne. How are you? Code 414, size 8. Yeah, law of attraction. Exactly. So, yeah, I think it's, you know, sorry, just a second. Just reading a message. All good. Okay, so 7.5 is the smallest one that I currently have. I would say 7 to 7.5 on that one. And that's also 188 and code 411. So that is all of our jade collection in nephrite. Now we do also have a few pieces of genuine Guatemalan jadeite, which is very rare and usually quite expensive. So we do have one bracelet which is quite large, so this could fit someone with a larger size wrist. It's $265, but I'll be honest, like, that is actually an extremely good price for this amount of quality jade. That bracelet, you can just say claim jadeite bracelet if you want it. It's the only piece that I have. And we also have some genuine jadeite heart studs. These are all in sterling silver. Code S1 is $100. They're super cute little hearts. I have 2 sets of genuine lavender jade in 2 size studs. So, oops, this one just popped off. This one is $144, code LJS2. Let me just put that back on. Where did it just go? That's so weird. Oh, there it is. tag just fell off. Oh God, trying to put stud backs on with these nails. Forget about it. I might have to do that later. This is why I don't love having long nails all the time, because it's just not practical for me in my life to have long nails. I'll just pop them there for now. These you can find on our website too, by the way. We also have a smaller pair. So you bought a big jadeite bracelet from me years ago, $3.80. It's a much lighter colour than that one. Yes. So there's lots of different colours of jadeite. So these are 9mm studs. The other ones are 12mm studs. So they're quite big ones, those ones. These ones are 85 LJS 1. And then we've also got the little, now this is not genuine lavender jadeite. This is an example of what is called lavender jade, but is more likely to be another stone. It doesn't have a price tag on it, but I'm pretty sure this was like $28. So we'll just call that one $28 if you want little lavender dragon. And this is also, this is jade. This is actually African jade, which is also probably a nephrite jade. And it looks a little bit different again, but this is from a supplier that I can say is authentic. So that is $125, code 3705. So if you want a nice little jade free form to place somewhere to attract more luck and good health, it probably, in Feng Shui, I'm pretty sure is at the center of the home that's like for health. Maybe it would be a nice place to put a piece of jade. Claim jade bracelet, a $24 one for Kristen. Thank you, Kristen. Kristen, do you have a preference for a larger or smaller wrist size? Because I did notice that in the bag, I've got quite a few bracelets. There's a little bit of variation of size from smaller or larger. See if I can show you what I'm talking about. See how they're hanging off my finger? Like there's a smaller one there. There's a couple of bigger ones. So if you want a bigger wrist size one, just let me know. The smallest bead bracelets in nephrite are $15 and the bigger ones are $24. So they're 6mm or 8mm. I'm just going to get one of them in your basket for now, Kristen, and if you let me know, I'll change it over. Okay, so, the last thing I didn't show was black jade. Now, this is also quite rare. So, black jade earrings, they're $135. Again, a very good price for jade. E1 is the code. Can I have a jade bracelet to match your ring? Yes, of course. Which size would you prefer? So, larger for Kristen, no worries. So, smaller one for Leanne. So just checking that you meant the 6mm as in smaller one. And Jody, did you want one of the 8mm? Yep, I had a feeling you'd go that one. So Leanne, just to let you know, I've noticed the smaller ones are a bit larger. I'll just see if there's any smaller ones in there, but I have a feeling they're all kind of the same size. Huh. I've just seen this one. Look, here you go. How cheeky is that? A serpentine bracelet next to a jade bracelet. That was sold as jade to me. That's annoying. That is definitely serpentine. You can see the difference, right? It's not quite the same as jade. The other one's a nephrite. Okay, so that's nephrite. That's a smaller one. Are they all the same? I think they're all kind of similar, Leanne. I'm seeing if this is a smaller one. This one sits a little smaller than the other one. It's hard to show. Sorry, smaller size. Doesn't matter if the beads are bigger. I'll probably go for the bigger bead size then. Not necessarily, actually. Depends on the piece. It's just, I know that when I gain or ask before, so I'm just checking the beads, guys. See if I can find another small one. Leanne. I think this is smaller. Okay, I found one of the bigger ones that's a little bit smaller. That one's smaller than the others, so I'll put that one in your basket, Leanne. And Jodie, I'll put one in for you too. So just checking, I've got Jade 8mm for Kristen, Jodie and Leanne. And Gaynor from before. If anyone else wanted one, just let me know and I can add it. Can I please see 413 and 410 rings together? Yeah, no worries. I'll grab them out just a sec. I don't usually ask for large size, but you said the small ones. No, not very small. The smaller beads are larger sizes. Like they're not that yeah, not that small for the wrist is what I meant. But then it looks like some of these yeah, some might be smaller, some might be bigger. So just tell me if you want the 6mm or 8mm and like larger or smaller size. So let me just show Shelly the rings. So 413, what was it? 413 and 410. 410 and 413. Okay, so 41, this is the size 9, which is a larger stone. And the size 8, I'll just put here next to it so you can see them together. So that's those two together. So one is 188. Oh, they're both 188. So, and that's the thing. Sometimes we get things and they'll all be like the same price. So we just price them accordingly. Probably the bigger one should have been more, but that's okay. All right, so let me know if you have a choice. Yeah, that they're not particularly big, but no, that's just a little, that there's no hole in that one to be worn. It's more just an ornamental piece, Nat. Loving the ball pendant with your Moldavite. Oh, good. I'll have to get more of those ball pendants. They're quite cool. So Shelly, sorry, I'll just show them again. I don't know if you had a preference for one over the other. Getting better value with a bigger stone, obviously. But your choice as to a size that you like. There we go. All right, so we've done Jade now. I'm going to show this beautiful new crystal cluster at the back. So this is a new arrival of a absolutely stunning quartz cluster. It's in this beautiful flower shape, which I absolutely love. It's hard to sort of find these sorts of beautiful cluster formations. So it does have minimal damage just on this bigger crystal here. And there is one broken point over there. This one also has a little damage, but we've sort of angled it this way so that you're not noticing the damage points as much, but it does look absolutely stunning. You could definitely just have it sitting as a cluster, but we have got a natural stand made for that one, and that is 3.4 kilos and $7.95 with a stand. It's a really beautiful quartz, that one. I love it. Stunning statement piece in the home and sending energy out in all directions. So we've got two beautiful big clusters now. There's the bigger one that we showed last week, and now that's the smaller one. Both of them I reckon it would be beautiful to put a light sort of that could be angled up into that. It would be really nice. Loving the faceted kunzite ring and pyrite egg. Oh, you're welcome, Jodie. I'm so happy you love them. And you're so welcome. I seriously appreciate you being a customer for so long. Like, I was actually looking at, like, when did I actually start doing the lives? And it was actually back in 2019. So I've been doing lives for about 5 years now. Can you believe? Before, you know, I've seen so many more crystal people jump on lives since I started. It's been a journey, that's for sure. Oh, before lockdown, I was doing lives. Well, before I even moved into this house, I was doing lives. So, yeah, I started on my kitchen table, and I only had a table full of crystals about this big, and that was it. Crystals and jewellery fit on one table. So, yeah. Don't think it's going to last long, Michelle, but if it's still there, when your carer's bonus comes through, you might have to talk to about it. On this one, Gaynor, that would be fine. You just let me know. If it's still there and it's meant to be, it will be. So I think we might move to the Tourmaline Quartz next, you guys. What do you reckon? There's Tourmaline Quartz. It is a big section. We could do one of the smaller ones first. I know a couple of people have had their eyes on the Super 7. The Lodolite is all on the website, so I might leave this till last unless there's a piece that's standing out, or if you want to have a quick look online and you want a closer look at something, let me know and we can show you. Claiming 413, thank you. Sorry, I missed your comment. Do always feel free to let me know if I missed something. Thank you so much. You want to do garden quartz now, Jackie? Yes, is there a particular piece you have? Yeah, maybe have a quick look online. I might do Super 7 first. There's only like one new piece in Super 7, you guys. So, again, most of this is on the website. And then we'll move to the Tourmaline Quartz after that. Okay, so I'll show the new arrival first because it's really, really stunning. So this is a true Super 7. Really, really beautiful quality piece. You can see so many inclusions in this. There's a little bit of amethyst up this end. You can see the red is the lepidocrocite in quartz. You can also see the darker colour there is goethite and also some rutile. You cannot see cacoxenite or smoky in this, but it is still a Super 7. It's also got like a checkered facet over the top, which makes it pretty sparkly looking. So that is what that one looks like on size 7. I will be getting more of these. Obviously, we are out of stock. It just happened that there was this one piece that I just happened to see and grabbed, but I didn't really get a chance to properly stock this section. I will get more in. Definitely. In fact, if you guys are interested, maybe let me know who would like a ring like this in this stone and your size, and I'll make a little list so that I can make sure I get enough of that size. And also if you have a preference for shape, so whether it be oval, or teardrop or marquee, or like just an unusual shape, or square, round, whatever. So 249 is code 451. I'll be honest, usually when I come across these, they are oval and sometimes teardrop. I don't see a lot of other shapes, but I did grab this one. So code was 451, it was 249. 249, 9.5 or 10. Yes, I'll see if I can get that shape, but I can't make promises. It just depends on what my supply has. It can be quite a difficult stone to source in this quality. So Super 7, 9.5 to 10 in, I'll call that a diamond shape. What would be your next preference, Jody? Would you be happy with just like an oval or teardrop? Little birdie's cheeping again, so I'm going to have to quickly go and feed him. Won't be as long this time because I don't have to make the food this time. Still got some left, but yeah, I will. Also just zoom in a little, and if you guys want to have a quick look online at any of these pieces, you're welcome to buy them direct off the website if you can see the code. If you can't, just ask, tell me this is row 1, row 2, and I'll show you when I get back. I'll just be a sec. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, Super 7, absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Kiralee sent a PM. Okay, thank you, Kiralee. I'll check that after the live, unless it's something I need to know now. Just let me know. Has anyone had experience with crystals helping you prevent nightmares? Which crystals would you suggest? Oh, good question. Let me just quickly show this one to Nat. So this is a stunning piece, Nat. The colour, oh my God. Isn't that just phenomenally beautiful? So you've got a little bit of amethyst in there and then a lot of those red inclusions. Almost gives it like a strawberry look, doesn't it? I'll show that on if you like. Code 474 is 385. 385. So, look, some of the crystals that I would suggest for nightmares, there's 3 that come to mind. First of all, oh, sorry, that was a bird. First of all would be black tourmaline, because it helps to absorb any sort of negative energy and can be quite protective. Because, look, first of all, it depends on what your nightmares are about. Like, sometimes it can be just your mind's way of processing something traumatic or difficult. Sometimes it couldn't be because you're getting, like, connected to negative entity or other energies that are coming into, like, that astral dream space. But I would say, like, some of the different, apophyllite can be protective for white light. It helps to protect your astral body while you're, like, journeying, so whether that be dreaming or sleeping. Prehnite can be good for dreams. Kyanite can be good for dreams. Malachite and amethyst is also another one which is said to help with psychic protection. So you could either look at crystals for psychic protection, so you like your amethysts are good for that, or otherwise things that help to also process. I'm thinking what else, like to sort of things that sort of help you emotionally process as well. So it just depends. Like one of my sons gets a lot of nightmares, and we've worked with a combination of black tourmaline and amethyst, but I also use a spray in his room. It's got tourmaline in it as well, and we also, like, before we go to bed, we kind of do like a little, almost like a clearing ritual of his room, so that to clear away any monsters and things that might be bothering him. But yeah, it's definitely prehnite for Gaynor. There you go. Can I compare with 448? Sure. So 448 also has loads of inclusions. Yeah, look, I think like it's going to be different for everyone with what works, and I think it's going to be a matter of a bit of trial and error. So Nia, if you could start with some black tourmaline and see how that goes, and combine the black tourmaline with what you're feeling drawn to for psychic protection. So either the amethyst, prehnite, kyanite, as I said, was the other one. So that was 250. Have to claim 474. Oh, you won't regret it, Nat. It's an absolutely phenomenal piece. It is absolutely beautiful. I'll show it on for you. I'll just put it on the 2mm collar. I was actually eyeing that one off last night. Celestite. Oh, good choice. Yes, celestite is a beautiful one. For bringing in a higher vibrational energy into your space. I actually have celestite in my bedroom too. Maybe that might be our next vlog. Maybe we'll do crystals for the bedroom, or crystals to help with a good night's sleep. Might be accommodating for both having a good night's sleep and also helping with prevention of nightmares. But yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because, it really depends on where they're coming from. Do you mean kyanite, Gaynor? I think or celestite. Yes, it's absolutely stunning, Nat. Thank you so much. Did you want to purchase that direct off the website to use some of your points, or did you want us to invoice you? Just let me know. By the way, Nat, I think I saw a message from you, but I was just trying to get ready for the live, so I didn't get back to any messages before the live today, because I was cleaning like a mad woman to get the job done before I could, join on the live. So yeah, if I'll check messages after. Might not be even until tonight or even tomorrow. So actually I should be able to tonight once the boys are in bed. But yeah, I'll get back to everyone just because I didn't have anyone working with me today. Things will take a little longer. Same with invoices. Obviously they're not going to go out probably till Monday. If I get a chance to tonight, I'll invoice tonight. Okay, after this, so are you going to get it off the website? No problems. I'll just leave it. I've just got it aside for you, obviously. Got so many points that I have collected. You're not a dummy, Gaynor. Do you know what? Just so you know, it's not just you. For everyone, you're not the only one who has been like, how do I even redeem? So let me just quickly show this again. Where's our website? Here we go. Let me just, so if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of our website and you click on loyalty program, you'll notice this will explain everything about our loyalty program, and you get 10 points for every dollar spent. You do need to sign up for it on the website, but see where it says reward down here? To sign up, all you need to do is just click that and join program. And it'll tell you how to redeem points there. So that's all of the different rewards that we have. So you can learn how to redeem by scrolling to the bottom of this page. Oh, hang on. Where is the... Oh, under the frequently asked... No. There should normally be a... There should be a video in there. Normally we have a video in there. I don't know why, but it's not actually showing up. How do I use the loyalty program? Normally we had a video here. Maybe this is not up to date on my website. I don't know why it's not showing. But anyway, it should be at the bottom. If you go to the desktop version, maybe it shows there, of a video that shows you how to redeem. It was literally there last week, so I don't know what's happened. Maybe since we updated our theme with the new filters, something's not been brought across. I don't know. Anyway, it's clear when you watch the video. We also had a post on Facebook with the same video again. Also, I'll try and link you. I'll tag you if I can. You just used it, Leanne, for the first time. And honestly, like, it's pretty easy once you've done it once. It's just the figuring it out the first time I get can be tricky sometimes. Would love a garden bracelet too, but just wanted to get a closer look between the 10 and 11. Sure. So again, you can choose it off the website, but this is all I have in stock is one of each. So I'll turn my flash off as well because you can see that it looks pretty glowy. I would say that this one, the 10 is a higher quality. The 11's got a little bit more cloudiness through the beads, and this one's probably got some nicer inclusions, Nat. I have a feeling you'll like that better. Size-wise, it does fit a little loose. Mine does too, but I just kind of put some smaller bracelets in front of it, and that doesn't bother me. But the 11 might be a tighter fit. I'll just double check. No, the 11 is also the same. So often the bigger bead sizes are also larger fits as well. They're probably similar. Where in comparison, the smaller ones, like that's a 6 or 7 mil. The 7 mil is, you know, quite a tight fit. So I'll just confirm the bead size because this will be what's on the website. Don't go what's on the tags of these. So this is an 8 mil. That's also a really nice clear one. And this one is a 9 mil. So just so you guys can see what is there, they're all, if I zoom in on the beads, you can see they've all got little inclusions in them. A bit like the little spheres that we have. They're super magical, these little spheres. I've only got a few of those left too. So let me know, Nat. I would personally probably go for the 10 mil one if you're going to go for one. But we've only got those 4 left in stock. I do need to do an order of bracelets at some point soon because we're getting very low. I do also have Super 7 bracelets, which are quite beautiful quality. Now, they're kind of mixed. So you've got some beads with Lepidocrocite quartz, some amethyst, some rutile. So they're kind of like all the beads would make up Super 7, but I don't know that it's actually Super 7, if that makes sense. So we've got, this would be a 10 mil. 10 mil bracelets are $85. And they're quite stunning. They've got all of the different beautiful inclusion quartzes. And they're the higher grade ones that we have. So there's a couple of, I think that's probably the only one I have of the 10 mil. And then we've got the couple of different sizes in those too. Again, you can find these on the website. That's the 10 mil. That would be the 9 mil and the 7.5. Sometimes we get half sizes. We tend to round them to, like, that would probably, we'd probably call that a 7 mil. So there you go. So we do have all of those available on the website. I didn't show the all the rutile ones either, but again, all our bracelets are online. We will move to the Tourmaline quartz now. Unless, sorry, I did quickly skip over these, but was there any other pieces that you guys were wanting me to show? They're all really beautiful pieces. Just trying to get to focus. That one's only got a little bit of inclusion in there, quite a bright little piece. I showed that one. I might have to zoom. You can see lots of Lepidocrocite in these ones. So yeah, whoops. Put little codes there in case anyone wants to have a look online as well. Very pretty. The ring in the middle. Oh, the ring in the middle. Hey, Cheryl, how you going? Price on the 10 mil garden. The 10 mil garden was $58, Cheryl. And this was a size 7 Shandy. So I was just saying before, I only got the one at the moment, but I will order some more in. If you want one in your size, let me know which size you would like me to order in. I'm guessing more like an 11. But if I can get it, I have put a request out there before. I know. Thanks for sharing. I haven't really got anyone down for a share prize yet. So, sold to Cheryl, thank you. If we don't get at least 5 shares, then I won't be able to do a share prize. So we've got to get at least a few. I'll put that in Cheryl's basket. Otherwise, I might just do a random customer pick today of who's actually just bought from me today. It doesn't have to be for shares today. If people don't feel like sharing, that's fine. I'll do a different thing. Thank you, Leanne. Just let me know if you have, because I haven't put anyone in yet. So I might have missed it because it's just been me. So, Cheryl, did you want to, is that a one that you want to come and pick up? Or if you want to purchase it online to use some loyalty points, you can do that as well. Just let me know. All right. Thank you for sharing. You did. Okay. So we've got 3 people that have shared. That's great. Thank you, guys. I'll add your names into the share list just a moment. Where is it? Now I've lost it. What have I done? There it is. All right, so we have Leanne. We have Gaynor. Yes, I know you always share Gaynor. Thank you. Gaynor and Imelda. And thank you, Nat. Thanks, guys. Be part of it. Got to be in it to win it, right? Get yourself a little freebie. And Bridie, I have you in as well. Oops, Bridie. And Cheryl as well. Thank you, Cheryl. Thanks, Jackie. Normally we do ask that it's public, but I'll take a messenger share. Thank you. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Nia. We can pop your name in there. If you win, then maybe we'll do a redraw though. Normally if you've just won it the week before, I think it would be nice to... Oh no, I just accidentally... How did I just delete those names? Oh my gosh, sorry guys. I'll just put them in again. Cheryl, Bridie. The last couple of people just got deleted too. And Nat. Nia. And thank you so much. All right, so just so you guys know, that's who I've got on the list. And Jackie as well. Whoops. Jackie. Okay, beautiful. Okay, thank you, everybody. Let's go over to... Definitely showed you your Super 7. Oh, yes, you have. You've sent me a message with it before. It's absolutely stunning. So in Tourmaline Quartz, we do have some beautiful crystals. The goddess is actually black obsidian, but for some reason I just kind of felt drawn to her sitting there. So she's there, hanging out. Now, let's start. Shall we start with the big ones first, down the bottom here, with pendants or rings? We do have combo of both facet and cabs in the Tourmaline Quartz. They are all really quite stunning. So good luck choosing. But there are some, yeah, definitely lots of really beautiful pieces here. Thank you for sharing, Shandy and Christy Lee. Your account's private. It's just in the settings from when you share, I think. It normally asks, like, if with all your posts, if it's just to friends or whatever, but that's okay. So Shandy and Christy Lee, thank you both. Just making sure everyone's down. Okay, so shall we start with, what do you want, rings or pendants? If someone's eyeing something off, let me know and we can start there. Because I haven't got Tourmaline Quartz bracelet. Yes, you can have one of those. I've got a couple of really nice, I think this one, Gaynor, is a higher quality one, but it is a little larger. Doesn't feel, yeah, it might hang down a little, so that one might be too big. I do have some smaller ones here. Let's see if they fit smaller. Yeah, these fit a bit smaller. These are only $23, and they're the 8mm, so $23 if you want one of those ones. That one's bigger. I'll give you the smaller one. Thank you, Gaynor. And we do have just these other couple of pieces of the higher quality. The big one is stunning. Lots of nice big chunks of tourmaline in the quartz. Really clear. That one is, it says 9mm, but it's bigger than that. It's actually 11mm. So 11mm is $40. It's a very good price. Rings to start with, no worries. And it's only $30 for this one, which I think might be more like a 9, close to 9mm. So I've only got one of each of these two. Highly recommend the big chunky one. It's absolutely beautiful, but they both are. And then the one smaller one, it's just not as clear with the quartz, is $28. Oh, yeah, that's totally fine. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. Thanks. Story's great. Okay, rings. Let's do the rings. So I'll move over a bit closer to rings. Now, the rings start from 7 and go up to 10. I thought I had 11, but it looks like we've only got till 10. So I might start with the smallest ones first. Now, I think a lot of the rings are already on the website. So again, if you come across something and you want to check out online, feel free to claim it in the live and just let me know you're going to buy it online, just so I don't invoice you for it. And if you're going to buy it online, probably best to do it before Monday so that you can definitely secure it in case someone else watches the live and then decides to go and jump online and see if it's still available. So 1866 size 8 is $158. Hey, Vicky, and keen for a big tourmaline tower. Oh, I'll show that one too. And Claire's got a big chunky one and it's one of your favorites. Yes, the big ones are good. And thank you for sharing, Vicky. Can I get a tourmaline bracelet? Which one did you want, Kim? was $28, but this one does fit a little larger. The slightly bigger 9mm is a similar size fit, and that's $30, or $40 for the chunky one, which is a bit bigger. So they're sort of like a medium to slightly larger fit, we'll say. Vicky, let me just add your name. Vicky G, there we go, thank you. So Kim, you just give me a number for 28, 30 or 40 if you want to claim one of those, and I'll pop it in your basket. So yes, faceted square. I do have just a few faceted pieces. There's only about 3 or 4 in the rings. A $28 one, thank you. So $158, $1866. Kim, do you want me to pop that on the same invoice as the micro bead that we have aside for you? I'll just add it to that basket for now, just then you can let me know. Oh, just getting that little size 8 off. I do love the square shape. Just going to screenshot the tourmaline ring you want and hope it's still there next time as you purchase the jade ring. Yeah, that's fine, no problems. We'll go through them and then see how you go. Or if it's actually on the website, you guys know you can wish list pieces, right? We've got a wish list feature. So if you are savvy, you can jump over to the website, save your favorites over there if they're already online. And then that way, I don't know, you've probably already got your little systems with screenshots, but might make it easier if you want to buy them direct on the website to have your favorites there. So $88 is size 7, code 2878. Gorgeous clarity in that one. Really nice, strong tourmaline inside. No problems, Kim. Thank you. So another 7 here in a larger size teardrop. This one's got a beautiful little rainbow shimmer inside. You can see that right in the middle. I'll take my flash off as well with these so you can see what they look like in both lights. So this is 114. 2378 is the code. Wish I was patient enough to develop a wish list. You have an extensive wish list. It's a great feature, isn't it? Really, I think, you know, because I don't know about you guys, but when I shop a website, I tend to add to my cart. And the only problem with that is your cart doesn't save, you know. I mean, some websites will save longer than others. I think our website might save it for like up to a week or something. I don't know how long, to be honest. I have to check. This is another size 7, 2855 for $150. This is very clear. Beautiful clarity in that one. But the beauty of the wish list is that you can, like, you could add it to your cart just to temporarily save it. But, you know, maybe it's not in your budget this week, add it to your wish list, and then you can always grab it when you decide to. Or if you're savvy, when there's a little sale, you might already have some pre-prepared ideas for yourself to snap them up. So yeah, wish lists are great. I love using wish lists with other businesses. I find it really helpful, particularly, or if I'm just like seeing gift ideas for friends or family, like thinking, oh gosh, that person would really love that piece. Another great way to use your wish list. So this is another really nice piece. Lots of clarity, good size stone. That's 140, and also size 7, 2847. There's quite a lot of 7s here. I don't know why we've ended up with so many 7s, but it's just what we have. Maybe the other sizes sold, and I think last time I may have doubled up. I really love this style band, the triple band, really comfortable style. This goes up to the knuckle. That's 125 and 1864. Hey Kim, how are you? Busy at work? Oh, so you're back to work now. I hope it's nice weather at the Goldie. I have no idea what it's like. I know there was been cyclones again up north, but All right, we're on to size 8 here. Oh, nice, strong, strong tourmaline and very clear quartz. Very nice little ring there. That's $88 and 2850 is the code. I think almost all of the rings might be on the website. I think we only had a few new pendants, to be honest. So I'll go through them all anyway because they're here. We'll put the garden quartz back. No worries, Cheryl. Thanks for letting me know. That is 2849 and 140. Very clear, even without a flash. Sits really nice and flat, that piece. Okay, this is one more size 8 and then we'll move up to the size 9s. So this is a nice big chunky 8. I love this one. The clarity is such beautiful quality tourmaline quartz. So after the rings I might do the crystals. I know Sandine said she was eyeing off the big one, so I'll show that after the ring, Sandine, and then we can do the pendants after that. Oh, this is another beautiful piece. This is going into size 9 now. Nice balance in that piece, isn't there? So tourmaline quartz properties. It is actually a very, very protective crystal, being that the black tourmaline and quartz both share protective properties. They kind of enhance each other, and you've got the properties of purification and clearing with the tourmaline and the quartz together. It's also a gemstone for good luck as well. So yeah, we do have a bit of a theme of luck and crystals for luck on the table. We've had our recent blog was on crystals for luck as well. I love this ring. Oh, this is beautiful. Big size 9. Nice long oval there. Gosh, that's a good piece, isn't it? I think if no one claims that, I might. 2852 is $200. Absolutely stunning. Oh, 10% battery. Hang on. Let me put the thing in, otherwise I'll lose you all. Because I am too distractible. If I don't do it right now, I will definitely forget to do it, because that happens every other time. Here we go. Charger in. We're still in business. There we go. Okay, so yes, that was 2852. Add it to your wish list, Jody. Please, please. It's absolutely stunning. And next is size 10s. So size 10 facet. This one has a beautiful rainbow inside and quite fine. I actually wonder if this might be black rutile. It looks a bit more like rutile, doesn't it? Sometimes it can be hard to tell the difference when you get really fine strands like that. That is 1862 and 198. Hi Diane, how are you going? You do not ever need to apologise for being late. You just come and go as you please for all of you. It's that's the beauty of the lives. You can just jump on in and jump on out as you feel. And you can always watch the replay. And if you haven't already, or if you don't already know, head to our website, to the live show page. Make sure you add your email address to receive notifications for when we go live. You should receive an email usually the day before, I think, letting you know what we've got showing the next day. And then we've also got an email that goes out usually on the Monday or Tuesday, I'm not sure which day it is now, with the replay that goes straight to your inbox. It'll be the YouTube version, so it's all time-stamped, and you can figure out exactly where in the video you want to watch, so you don't have to watch the whole thing unless you want to. 2383 is 200. And that is beautiful as well, isn't it? I know there's quite a few beautiful options. I love the rainbow in that one. So 200 for either of those. And the next is a big mama. This is a size 10 Beautiful clarity. Split band on that one, and that is 1421 and 242. May I see row 2, number 2 and number 3 on together in rings? Sure, I'll just quickly show the last two and then I'll show you the ones that you would like to compare. Oh, I do have one size 11, so this is a small size 10. Really nice clarity in that. 2853 and only 88 for the little ones. So that means the next one, oh, it says 10. I thought it was 11 for some reason. So this is also a 10, but teardrop shape in the petite size. You get emails to your personal and work addresses. I've never used my work email. We must have used it at some point, Leanne, because we certainly wouldn't have got hold of it. I don't know if you want us to, I think you had requested that it be removed. Had that not already happened? 2858 is 88 on that one. If it hasn't happened, I sincerely apologise. I'll make sure that I personally see to that being removed. It's strange because unless it's, normally our website platform, Shopify, and our email program talk to each other. So unless like you used it once, oh, do you know what it might be? At some point we found that there was a few customers who had duplicate accounts. So you might have had your main account that you were using with, say, one email address, and there might have been a secondary email that had been used at some point with your name and details and an order, and we merged them together. So whether at some point it meant it had been subscribed, I don't know. But we can certainly unsubscribe you at any time, and you can always unsubscribe at any time just by clicking the link at the bottom of the email, and then that'll be removed. So let me just go back to 2853 for Shandy. Thank you, Shandy. Now, let me just go back up to Sandine. Sandine, may I see row 2, number 2 and number 3 together? Sure. So that is the 2 together. I'll show them with and without flash. So they're both quite different in their settings. So that's without flash. So even without flash, they still have, you can still see them quite, this is probably a lot, like obviously it's lighter, it's probably got a bit more clarity. And can I get a screenshot of and numbers of the size 8 I want? Row 1, number 2. Oh, hang on. Can I just check, Jody? So row 1, number 2, this one here is actually size 7, 2848. And the 8 in the similar one is this one here, which was 2850. It's hard to sit on my hands right now. Size 9, hang on. I feel like these were the 2 that you were interested in, Jody. Was it the one with the rainbow? I don't know if it was this one or the other 10. I feel like they were the 2 that you were interested in. 1862 and 2852 was the other one. Am I right? It's on my hand. Oh, is it the same ones as what Sandine's interested in, I think? So they're the 2 that you were interested in as well. I'll just put the, whoops, I'll put the tags up so you can see which one's which. Whoops, if I can get it to move around. Sorry, not having much much success with this. Trying to get the tags to show. There you go. If that helps so you can see what they are. 5'2" and 5'7". Hopefully that kind of helps. Okay. Was there any others that anyone wanted to compare? Otherwise, I'll just pop these two back for now. And if there's... Alright, so that was a 10 as well. Alright, so now, Sandine, I'm going to show you the big crystal up the back. So this is just sitting on a stand. The stand is for that piece particularly. It doesn't need the stand necessarily, but this is an absolutely stunning, high-quality tourmaline quartz. Really good clarity all through. Which means usually rutile quartz and tourmaline quartz, when they're this clear, can be quite expensive. So it is a bit more of an expensive piece, but it is absolutely stunning. Like the rods through that are just super clear. So this one was $349 TQG1. And yeah, that one is absolutely stunning. So that can sit on its little stand there. Now we do also have some other high quality smaller pieces which also have very good clarity as far as tourmaline quartz goes, but that are much more affordable though. So that one is 78 TQG5. Can I see the size 8 square one? Do you mean row 2 number 1, Imelda? You guys can give me the row number. Sorry, they're probably like a little bit, let me just do this for a sec. They were all the 7s. The 8s should have been in their own row. They're all 8s. They are the 9s, and these are all the 10s. So Imelda, I'll show you, there's this square 8, and there was the little faceted one, but knowing you like the bigger one, so I'm guessing that it's this one, and it is a stunning piece. So that one was a new arrival, 2851 for $215. So that was, I think, one of the few new arrivals in the rings. We do have a few more new arrivals in pendants, though, for the tourmaline quartz. Okay, so we also have, now this one's quite a wide but skinny little crystal. I feel like it would actually be nice to lay it and have something, might like something sitting on it, but it can stand. That one's only 33 TQG4. And tourmaline quartz is a good one to place near your front door because it does have that energy of good luck and protection. It also helps to harmonize energy. You've got like that balance of the opposites of black and white, or clear and dark, whichever way you want to look at it, light and dark. And so it helps to integrate polarities is the word I was looking for. TQG4 is for Leanne. Thank you. So this is quite a nice little piece as well. That one is 71 TQG7. TQG4 is for Leanne. Thank you. So the little piece here, the smaller pieces, is only 26 G9. Oh, the tourmaline. Yeah, probably try something with 5 figures on it, Claire. Museum grade and that size, easy 5 to 6 figures. It's crazy how much crystals and mineral specimens go for when they're like museum grade, perfect, and like, yeah, that quality is phenomenal. There was, I should probably have just posted it to our page, but knowing that you're a tourmaline lover, I knew that you specifically would appreciate that. This is a little smoky quartz, smoky tourmaline there. By the way, Claire, I have to say your photo shoot with Tiny is absolutely beautiful. I love that picture that you've got in your profile. Looks like you had so much fun. G6 is 71. Claiming something 7 for 74. This, that was 71. That was 78. Ooh, hang on. That was 71. Gaynor, can I just number them? 1, 2, 3, or 4, and you can tell me which one. Something 7. Oh, it must have been this one, the 71. That's a really nice little piece. Oh, look at the rainbow coming off that little tourmaline rod. That's nice. I think that one's for you. Okay, so the one at the front is... I'm so surprised that your cat would actually do that with you. Like, I could not even imagine Aya coming along to something, even just to get out of the house. Like, she freaks out completely. She hates leaving the house. So, yeah, no, she wouldn't do it. It'd have to be here for sure. 71 is G6. G6 is a beautiful piece as well. Then we've got 2 little double terminated wands that are only $20. So this is DT9. DT9, great for shifting energy blocks. So these are little wands where you could channel the energy. Say you were using it as an acupoint stimulator. You could stimulate some energy through the meridians, either channeling in or sending out, or both with these crystals. So the little healing tools, DT9 for 20, or the other little one I have here has a bit of gold in it. Doesn't have a price on it. We'll just say that's 20 as well. Let's call that DT1. Okay, so that is that. The last crystal I have, which is slightly off camera, is this beautiful Tourmaline Quartz sphere, which again, it's got quite, like obviously it's quite opaque, but it's got a really nice balance. A few little rainbows through it as well. That's 228, BTQS1, 228. Big Tower was sold. Oh, did I miss that? Is the big whopper size 10 on the website? Yes. Yes, that is on the website. And Sandine sold on the big tower. I will buy online. No worries. If you want to snap the code of it again, TQG1. I'll pop it aside for you, Sandine. Thank you so much. So, guys, I'm just like, I've got some little, like, a dot stickers. So I'm just going to put a little red dot on your items that you have sold but are going to buy online, just so I remember not to invoice you for them. If we do accidentally invoice you for something, it won't matter, except that if we reserve it, it won't show on the website. So if you just go ahead and buy it before like Monday or ASAP, because I may potentially invoice tonight. If you just receive an invoice and it's incorrect, just let us know and obviously we'll fix it. But yeah, just to keep it simple. Okay, so claiming 1421 and you'll buy online. No worries, thank you. I'll just put a little red sold sticker on that one. Thank you, Christy Lee. It is a stunning piece. I don't blame you. What else? Was there anything else? Okay, I think that was good. Now, let's have a look at these stunning pendants. So we do have... I'll start with the biggest ones down the bottom because these are all new arrivals. This has got to be my favourite. I love this design with the brass accents. Quite a sizable piece. That one is $2.99. I think that's actually pretty reasonable for the size and quality. 4396. Matches the big pendant I got from you last year. Perfect. I was probably waiting for you. So that's one of the biggest pieces. I'll show that one on for size. And then we can... I'll just show the other big teardrop triangular one next to it because it's also similar size. It's got the most beautiful little rainbow down the bottom right corner. And that is $4395 and $239. So I'll show this one on. So this is the big Tourmaline quartz. Looks beautiful on the collar with the extra silver. And then we also have the one which is without so much silver. So these, just so you guys can get a reference for size, are the larger size pieces. And there is another large long oval which I'll quickly show on now, and then I'll turn the camera back around to show in my hand. So that's the elongated oval on as well. I love that piece too. Okay. So they're the two that I just showed on. So you can get a size reference. And this one is 4391 and 299. Beautiful inclusions. All of these are really, really nice quality for tourmaline quartz. They've got great clarity and a nice balance with the tourmaline rods in there too. So 185, 3667. Little triangle next to that one has beautiful rainbow shimmer inside. So 3670 is 180. And there's this big square. This one's kind of interesting. It's got a slightly more opaque cloudy section, and then you've got the rods inside with the clarity down the bottom. That is 260. It does have a bit more silver. 1418. So this side is faceted. I'll do those separately after. I'll just stick with the cabs for now. Must go do some chores. Yes, I got mine done this morning. Thank you. Thanks so much, Jodie. It was lovely to have you on the live again. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Now, this one is really quite a thin piece, which means that it doesn't have much silver, and it's a great price. So 3664 is 125. Super clear, magical little piece, that one. And this one is a hammered setting. Bit more dense. It's 159 and 4394. That's one of our newer pieces. Another smaller oval. 105, 4393, 664 for Claire. 664. Nice choice, Claire. Do you want me to show you that one on? Couldn't resist the tourmaline, huh? Look how stunning that is, though. It's a really interesting piece. So clear. Might show a couple of the others on while I've got this here. So I'll show the big square. I think the big square one's actually quite a nice size, and it's got a bit of weight to it, this piece. That's the big square one on. And then we also had the slightly smaller, so the ovals that I was just showing after the one that I showed Claire. I can see that too, the bird on the branch. So that's the slightly darker oval, and then there's a slightly lighter oval here too. So that's those ones. And Claire, did you want to buy that one on the website with some points as well? I'm trying to encourage you guys to be able to use some of your points so that you can use your discounts, because otherwise you'll just have your points sitting there, and you'll probably have quite a lot of them to use, so you may as well enjoy them. This is a really stunning clear piece, 3660 for 150. And I might move this teardrop down. This one's actually got a little bit of red in it, which is part of the stone. There's a bit of shine on that tourmaline inside. That one is 3661 and 125. Another little oval. Really good clarity in that one. Now you can see just that it looks like there's a hole on the surface, but can you see it's where the inclusion has broken through the surface? So I just want to make this clear that occasionally with this type of crystal, you will find that where the inclusions are, there can be little indentation. So it's just been polished over the surface, obviously. It's not a chip, it's just part of the stone. So 3665 is 120. That's a really good price. Yeah, no worries. I'll just put a little, I'm just red stickering things that have got, it'll be the ring that you've claimed as well, you can find on the website as well, Claire. Look up Russian Dendritic. So if you want to claim those couple of pieces, you can get a discount on those. And for those of you with a lot of points, I have added some higher rewards. So at the moment, it just goes up to a $50 voucher for 5,000 points. So you need a minimum spend of $250 online. So if you're getting a couple of pieces, definitely get yourself a decent discount with using some of those higher level ones. Otherwise, the 10% off is a really good option. Like that still gives you a good discount when you're getting a bigger order. But we're trying to make the dollar value ones more than the 10% off as you go up in points. So we're still working on it. We're also looking at introducing potentially like a tiered system. So depending on how many orders you've placed with us, you'll go into a certain tiered rating, and that'll give you certain other benefits as well. So we are looking into like making the best loyalty program that we can for you guys with some really cool inclusions, and to add extra value for those of you who really are quite loyal customers. We want to, you know, make you guys know how much you're valued as well. So we also, have I done all these? No, I haven't done these two. I'll finish showing these. This one also has a bit of the red in the Tourmaline as well. Beautiful clarity. 4397 for 132. And this one here, can't remember if I showed it or not. 4392 is $99. Michelle needs to ask, I bought a black Odyssey and pink dots, so all coming through it. Black Odyssey. Do you mean black Obsidian, maybe? I know your voice to, the voice thing doesn't always work. Pink dots are all coming through it. Or maybe can you send me a picture so I can have a look? I'm not too sure, to be honest. All right, so I've got a few really petite pieces, which are really quite stunning. A black onyx. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe black obsidian. Obsidian can have little inclusions already in it sometimes, so I'm not sure, Gaynor. $85, 3673. That's really stunning, that little piece. And we also have a couple more. That's exactly what I'm saying. It was supposed to be bought as a black obsidian and pink spots are coming out of it. Obsidian is glass, so there shouldn't be anything coming out of it, to be honest. Like, it shouldn't change. Glass is glass. So unless it's not black obsidian and it's something else, yeah. If it's tourmaline, sometimes you could have a little bit of, like, I don't know, iron or something that's a reddish colour. That's all I can think of that it could be. 85 and 3662 for the little teardrop. And you guys, it's my mum's birthday tomorrow and I really need to find her a present because I lost track of time and I'm like, what am I going to get her? I could get her a nice plant. She always loves jewellery. I was thinking maybe I'll get her like a micro bead, nice aqua micro bead or something. Maybe at the end of the live we'll go shopping for my mum, hey? You can help me find a present. 2459 is $88. Little faceted. She loves jewellery when I give her jewellery from here. She has a pretty good collection by now, you can imagine, but I'd like to give her something that she doesn't already have, which I know she'd wear. $100 and 3656. She's probably watching now too. She watches my live sometimes. So maybe we shouldn't do that live just in case she's watching. Oh, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Hi, Mum. Here's your present. Gonna send you a picture of the little bubble thing. Yes, please. Yeah, you know what? She probably would like an orchid. She loves plants. I mean, I've bought her plants before. That's always a good idea. But yeah, she's got quite a big garden at home. Are you thinking like orchids like what I've got on the table? Just a beautiful potted one? That poop in your head, that popped into your head? I read what it was meant to say. Super 7 is a super mum. Oh, that's a nice one. 132 2450. She tends to love blues. So she's already got like Larimer and Shadowkite and turquoise and those sort of colours. And I've given her butter amber because I know she wears a lot of blue and the yellow and the blue look nice together. I was actually thinking maybe like... maybe a nice Super 7 would be nice. Just one of the petite ones. She might like that. So depending on what doesn't get snapped up today, maybe I'll snaffle one aside for her. That's all right. It gives us a laugh, doesn't it, Kiralee? We knew what you meant. The big white ones are stunning for indoors. Yeah, that's a nice idea, actually. Maybe I can get one for her, and maybe I can give her a plant and a nice piece of jewellery. 3106 is 140. That's actually a really good price for that piece. That's lovely. Nice little facet. And this would go really nicely with either of the oval faceted rings that we have. That's 195 and 3103. Then the two larger faceted pieces we have... The world would be a boring place without laughter and autocorrect. Oh, it's done some doozies before. It's so good, isn't it? 2447, 220. You almost wonder if they plant some like really awful options in there just to kind of trip you up sometimes. And speaking of, I've just dropped. Where is it? There it is. The beautiful big one. This one's quite a beautiful piece on 2446 is 315. If anyone wants to see any of the faceted style on, they are all on the website. May I see the 140 facet? Yes, I'll show it on as well, Claire. And without the flash. So this is one of the ones you can see the surface does have just where the inclusions are broken through a little. Doesn't detract any way from its beauty. I'll show it on. Little birdie is cheeping away again. It eats so much. It's crazy. It's like it must just process things really fast because it eats and poops so much. Speaking of poop, Kiralee, little bird, need to clean its cage out too. So that's that one on, Claire. And while we've got this turned around, I'll show the larger ones on. So this is the biggest one. Beautiful big facet. I'm just going to lean forward a bit. And then I'll put the two big ones on together to compare size. Both beautiful big pieces. Sticking with your original choice, no worries. If there's any other ones you guys want to see, let me know. I'll turn this back around. If you want to see any on, I'll just leave this here and make them in clearer lines so you can tell me which row. Row 1 is the top row, row 2, row 3, row 4. I'm just going to grab a quick drink and I'll be back. I'm just going to feed the birdie as well. Alrighty guys, sold on Claire's 140. Okay. Thank you, Sandine. Did you want to buy that one online as well? Let me know. And you'd like to see the faceted rings again, no worries. There's only 3 faceted rings. I'll just move this up here a bit. So the 3 faceted rings is the size 8 and there's 2 size 10s. So let me know, we'll just call them 1, 2 or 3. Let me know if there was a particular one that you would like to see. And the rings are all on the website too. This was the pendant. Might go nice with the size 8 if you fit an 8. Different shape, but you know. It has the strong kind of markings in there as well. Let me know if you have a preference. Pendants, please. Row 2, number 3. How much is this one? $150 for that one, Gaynor. I can show that on. And you'd like to buy that one online too? Thanks, Sandine. I'll just show you the fit of it is, it's a slightly tight 8. Is that going to be okay? Just to double check. I'm like a 7.5 to 8, but my fingers are quite warm today. So if there was any problem with it, just let me know. But it should be okay. Okay, so we might move on from Tourmaline now. I think we've done Tourmaline. I will just quickly mention the price of the beautiful black Gaia, black obsidian Gaia. I've got a couple of her available, and she is $198. Oh, sorry, $98. My bad. $98 for the obsidian goddess Gaia. So if anyone would like Gaia, I've got 2 of those available. So next we might move across to Malachite. Now Malachite, I've only actually got 1 new piece. I've just put a couple of extra pieces out around, and a few stunning carvings and crystals to show with this piece. So this is the new arrival, which is absolutely stunning Malachite. I love the patterns. It is polished over the surface, and you can see the natural formations of the malachite in its groove. So I love how malachite forms in these stalactites, almost like fractals, but it's pretty stunning, isn't it? So this one here is $3.95. It is quite a solid piece. It is all open backed. It's a wow piece, isn't it stunning? Couldn't go past it. Code 677. I'll show it on. And so that is the, yeah, all the patternings in it, and just it's like semi-raw, semi-polished. It's kind of hard to show on with the sheen, but you get the idea. It's pretty decent sized piece, that one, isn't it? So that is a new statement piece in malachite. Now we have 1 sphere still available in really beautiful quality malachite as well. It goes from the dark to the light. It's $265. MCS1 is the code. It's really interesting patterning on this one. So spheres in malachite do tend to be a bit more expensive. It looks very similar to the lovely big round pendant. Looks like a big eye. Got the dark bullseye in the middle there. It said with malachite, so malachite is a really good one to absorb energy, and it helps with purification on all different levels. So energetically it absorbs negative, so if there was someone who was projecting some negative energy towards you, the malachite is said to help absorb and protect you from other people's ill wishes. So it's very psychically protective, but it's also on a different level really powerful for anyone who suffers from pain. It can be, apparently, when you hold malachite over certain areas, particularly when it's got the bullseye pattern, it draws things out. So pain is inflammation, it's heat. And because malachite is strong in copper, I believe how it might work is it's kind of like drawing that or channeling that energy out of that area to re-promote chi flow, which is what the copper does, and helps to get things moving again rather than having the stagnation where the pain is. So it can be helpful. I know some people that have used it quite effectively for that, especially where other things may not have worked. So yeah, it's interesting. Not for everyone. I'm not saying that it will work all the time for everyone, but for some people, malachite can work quite powerfully for that. So that one is $280 and $3866 for the big pendant. We've also got some smaller, interesting pieces here too. Look at the sheen and how it changes in the light on that piece. That one is 3865 for 165. Do I have a fine chain to suit tourmaline pendant? Yes, I do. Let me just show you a couple of options. I'll just quickly finish showing the malachite and then we'll have a look. So another interesting piece. I've never seen a piece of malachite that looks like this. It reminds me of a big green cloud. And it's quite a thin piece, so it doesn't have the weight. Great for protection when traveling, Claire. Yes, 3861, 230. It's a really cool looking piece. And it's also a good one for protecting while you're traveling, yes, but also during birth as well. Malachite can be quite protective. It's said to, protects like the heart space and when you're in a bit of a vulnerable place. It's also a good one to protect if you're in a relationship that might be a bit toxic, or if there's a power imbalance or it's a bit abusive. Malachite can shield. It can act as a bit of a protective shield for your heart. So definitely recommend malachite to anyone who might be going through that. 170, code 3322. Love the patterning in this piece. I have one palm stone here, Violet. Just the one. It's $48 for one palm stone in malachite. I do have tumbles, but just one palm. MP2 is the code. You can find that online and could use some reward points to get a little discount on that one. You can, everything here is, the chains, yes, they're all online. If you want to have a look and see what style you like, and then I'm happy to show it on if that helps. So then maybe, let me just give you an option or two as suggestions though, because I think, because it's kind of a chunky pendant, you don't want anything too fine. Sorry, Sandine, I'm going to just do this now. Sorry for anyone who's looking at malachite. I'll just quickly show. So your pendant, you don't want anything too fine. You could go something like, just as a couple of suggestions. So the square snake chain is quite a beautiful one because it has this real like it's quite a shimmery looking chain, and I think that looks quite pretty. The snake chain is just the plain snake that's not it's not the square, is also good. The normal snake chain, I wouldn't go any lighter than the 1.4 mil. Like the 1 mil would probably be too small for it. So the snake 1.4 or 140, I think it's called. The other option would be that's the Figaro chain. I think it might be a bit light. There's also the 3 mil Belcher chain. Is that the 3 mil or the 2? Yeah, that's 3 mil Belcher. Or you could go, actually maybe this might be a good option, the 2 mil Trace chain. I think that might be a good one, but I don't know if I've got that in the 40 to 45 mil. So yeah, main options are the snake or the 3 mil Belcher. I might have in the shorter lengths. Yeah, Belcher's never failed. Just depends how. Yeah, the 2 mil Trace is kind of like the Belcher. It's just a little bit finer. So that's the 2 mil. Again, I just have to double check what we have in sizes online. But that's relatively fine. So let me know what you think. That would be my suggestion. I'll see what I've got. I can show you the. See, I think in the 2 mil I only have longer lengths. That's the only thing. Yeah, Belcher I should have the 45, and snake I definitely have 40 or 45. You're more likely to get the snake in that 16-inch size. All right. Is there any other malachite pieces that are standing out to you guys? Otherwise, we might move across to we've got still to go the beautiful Healer's Gold collection, We've got Maw Sit Sit. There's a couple of pieces here, Pre-Night, Praise Your Light. Some new designs in the rings. I might do these next, actually. And we've also got Black Onyx, which is not yet on the website, but we'll be uploading it this Wednesday. So I'm happy to quickly show that if there's any pieces people are after in that. And then we do also have the Pyrite Ammonite there too. So might go on with those. Tumbles, please. So Violet, if you want tumbles, I suggest either buying them direct off the website. Because I'm on my own today, so I'm just trying to stick with what's on the table to keep things flowing. The garden quartz we can also show. Oh, the big square pendant Amalda. Sorry, I'm going a bit too quickly. The big square pendant is stunning. I might just quickly show you guys what else we have in Malachite. It's all on the website, so you can find all these in our collection. So 3867 is $200. I'll show that one on as well. There's some pretty stunning Malachite pieces here. So that's the big square, which, like, tell me that's not amazing. So beautiful. While I've got this turned around, I'll show you the others on too. So there was the big round. I was going to call it an oval. Big round is quite a statement piece. I feel like that's a very protective eye there. There's the massive long teardrop. So Shandy, all of the garden quartz is also on the website. So if we don't get time to show it, let me. You can always have a look online. But if there's something specific you want to see in the live, maybe check it out and let me know. And then the smaller pieces, there was the oval. So that is the beautiful oval and the teardrop. So the rings that I had on the table were sizes, I think 8, 9, and 10. Thank you. Isn't it cute? I love it too. I saw it. I was like, I can't resist that. That's super cute. There you go. So that's those pieces. We'll head over to the rest of the Malachite. Whoops. So we've got a lot more Malachite on the shelf. They're all stunning pieces. Heaps of beautiful earrings in the Malachite. All beautiful quality. And you can find all of those in our Malachite collection. So obviously I've got a few holes in there because yeah, we also have more carvings and slices, so you can find those up there too. We do have Malacola, which don't have a lot left in stock, to be honest. I do have a few new arrivals in this which we'll show soon, and we have the Chrysocolla here too. So I haven't really done much open shop for a while, you guys, but we do have so much to see, and I know most of you that are here are regulars and have probably seen most of our pieces, you know, over time. But if you guys would like another look at anything, we are always happy, or I am always happy to do a little walk around and show you what is on the shelf, because we have actually been selling quite a bit online too, so things are there and then they're gone. Are all palms online? I think so. We're actually really low in a lot of crystal stock and palms, to be honest. I've been more focused on restocking the jewellery at the moment because we'd sold a lot of jewellery over Christmas. And crystals I will get to. I'll probably do a restock of bracelets next, and then I'll get to some other crystals after that, but it might take a couple of months because I've got a bit of jewellery to pay off first. So yeah, we'll get there. That old cash flow thing though, it's always a bit of a fun thing in small business. So your wish list is suddenly growing at an alarming rate. See, rose quartz earrings. Is there a particular pair, Vicky, that you want to see? I'll try and stick to the table for now, but if there's particular things you want to see, let me know. Check out the website because it's easier for me if you just let me know a specific piece that I can show, just because I'm kind of running a little out of time at the moment to get through what's on the table. I'm just going to show these first. And Vicky, if you want with the earrings, just come back to me with a code or a shape, and then I can show you what they look like on because otherwise all of them are online, so it might be easier to shop those online. I'll do these ones first, and then, oh, that's a size 10. So I love this new design, which has 5 little gems. Oh, the sneaky ammonite that's in there, I know. So that's size 10. Now, these are all code R3875. So if you like one of these, you can just claim by the stone. And we've only got one of each here, but if you like it and would like us to order one in your size, just let me know to order in. Isn't it a pretty design? I like it too. We've also currently got Labradorite in a 9. I'm just trying to get a few different designs in because we have obviously got a lot of pieces which are more crystal focused, and I've sort of tried to find some new mainly rings, but we'll also start stocking some new earring designs as well. And the other thing I'll do at some point in the future is get a small range of gold plated jewelry with crystals as well. So I know we've had a few people request gold jewelry, which obviously solid gold is kind of out of the question at this point. It's a bit too expensive for me to stock more than a couple of pieces, but the gold plate range is a really good option and very affordable. And you know, I know there's a lot of people who love their gemstones and also love gold, and it's hard to find nice quality gemstone and gold jewelry without paying a fortune. So, oh, the price, did I forget? They're $94. Sorry. Oh gosh, I must be getting tired. So this is a size 7. I'm going to actually show this on my size 6 finger. They fit pretty true to size. It's just my hands are a bit warm at the moment. So that's peridot. So the citrine was a size 8. This is a size 7. I think generally we can get them from size 7 to 10. So if you like, I think I could probably get a larger variety of stones than just those. Like I would say garnet, amethyst, smoky. Like I should be able to get more. It might have just been what he had at the time when I ordered them. So yeah, but because these designs can be made with lots of different options of gemstones. Claiming the lab size 9, nice choice, Nat. Thank you. Oh, Layla, the citrine, sorry, yeah, size 8 on that one. But if I can get citrine size 7 to 10. So if you love the citrine but would prefer it in a different size, just let me know. How much for 5 stone size 10? So it was so they're all the same price, $94. A citrine in a 10, no worries. I'll just put a note for you. So it was Layla V size 10 citrine in R3875. No worries. There's a new gold colour going around at the moment, which it's silver with gold on the top of it. I think that's the gold plate, Gaynor. So the gold plate is where there is a fine plating of like solid gold over the top of sterling silver. That's normally what they do with the gold plate. So, oh, this is a size 11. Size 11. Now, I'm not sure which way this is meant to sit. I think you could probably wear it either way, depending on what you like. I kind of like it that way. So, solid band, but looks like a split band. Beautiful design, isn't it? So this one is R3783. Size 11 is $149. Interesting texture on the band. So you've got the larger amethyst and then the 3 smaller ones. Matches my nails. It does. I know. It's good, isn't it? Then we had smoky in a size 10. I would say that these sizes, because they're a wider band, I would be hesitant to say that 11 would comfortably fit 11. I'm thinking it's more like 10 and a half, 10 to 10 and a half. So this smoky that says it's a 10 fits me comfortably, and I'm like a 9. So I don't know if that's meant to be a 9, but it fits as a 9. So again, just say smoky if you want that particular piece, size 10. If you want it in a different size, let me know. Now the next one is a combo of moonstone and amethyst. It says 9, and that definitely feels like an 8 to me. So we'll call that size 8. Love that, really nice flashy stone. I'm going to relabel that as an 8. And the last one we have is Mystic Topaz. Now, Mystic Topaz is a treated stone. It is not natural for it to throw those colours, but it does look very pretty. And that's with amethyst, and that's a size 8, which I'm betting fits like a 7. Does fit more like a 7 than an 8. So, does look very pretty though. Cool colours in that one. So Mystic Topaz with amethyst, and that's R783 size 8, which is like 7. So I will put that as a 7 on the website. Pretty design, yes. I like that design. So there was a lot of different designs I could have picked. I'm just exploring, which is why we've only got a really small sample range of lots of different designs, and see which ones sell, and obviously the ones that sell will get in more of. Now I'm going to show you this one next, because I know Christy Lee, you've been kind of waiting for me to show it. Isn't it fascinating? There is definitely, like, I think people can see different things in here. I see like a bit of a horse's head, but also a bird. Like there's yeah, you could see lots of different things in this piece. It is pyrite replaced in an ammonite, which is quite rare. This is 393, code 703. Pretty special piece. I'm going to show that one on, like a seahorse. Yes, an albatross. There you go. Yep, got the horse and bird energy going on. Lassie. Oh my gosh, there you go. Lots of different things to be seen. And I love that it's like a sideways oval. So it does look pretty stunning on. So that is an eagle. Yes. Yep. That's a very special piece, that one, for whoever ends up taking. Oh, you thought Dodo from the Ice Age. We won't call it Dodo. I think maybe that might put some people off. Claiming the amethyst, please. Oh, thank you, Sandine. There's only one amethyst there. That's all good. I've got it. So you're claiming this one here. Thank you so much. Okay, so where was I up to? We've done those. Now we've got this one very stunning and bright little Prasiolite trillion. We did get Prasiolite up onto the website, the new pieces. Actually, no, I think it's coming this week maybe. So 119 for this little piece, code 676. Random question. How will the boys handle the goodbyes when Captain Jack leaves the nest? Good question. You know, I think they kind of have always understood that he's not necessarily going to be a pet. We're just temporarily looking after it. I've made that quite clear, and that, you know, he might stay if it chooses to, and it might come back. Otherwise, it's just see what happens. Yeah, like I'll be honest, like it's been a lot. Like the fact that it happened the same day that Alex started school, like there's been a lot going on for me to adjust to that transition with him as it is. And it was really like, just as I thought I was getting some time back, the universe went, nope, not yet. So yeah, as much as I've loved looking after it, I'm also kind of wasn't really kind of wanting to take on another another pet at this point. I've turned down fish and chickens lately, so, and then that was like, here you go, here's another pet. I was like, okay. If it's rescue, that's different. Anyway, this is a very, very high quality, stunning Australian prehnite. I was wearing this at the start of the live. It's code 678. It's $4.25. It is a very high quality faceted piece, and I couldn't go past it. It is a bit more expensive, but oh my God, it's gorgeous. Like the colors that it throws, really, really special. So that is there. We also have Maw Sit Sit, which is also another crystal for luck. These pieces are also already on the website, so you can certainly buy direct online. So the Maw Sit Sit is from Burma. It sometimes was originally thought to be jade, but obviously it's quite a different color. It's a much stronger green, but some of it can look like the darker, lower quality can look a little bit like jade. So this is definitely Maw Sit Sit, code 1157 and 298. It is quite a rare stone, beautiful energy to work with, great one for joy and hope and just general positive energy around the heart. Helps us to go with the flow and also brings us into a heart-centered awareness. The multi-stone rings, yes, I do have, I think the Mystic Topaz was a 7 Bridie, but I can get any of these in a 7 if there's a stone that you prefer. I did sell the Labradorite and the Amethyst, can also probably get a bigger range than what's available. So I can just ask if you have a request and see what I can get. Looks similar to zoisite. Yeah, it kind of does. Zoisite's a little bit more sparkly, but it also, it's a really nice, strong green. Like it's a different green to like your malachite. It's a stronger green than malachite. Beautiful energy of these. So that was size 9 in the free form. That's code 1159 and 298. And then we've got one more of the Maw Sit Sit pieces as a pendant. Should be nice to sit straight over the heart. That one is 320 and code 1636. So our Maw Sit Sit collection has diminished. We did used to have quite a bit more, but it's obviously a more expensive stone. So it's nice to have some, but we'll probably just keep it as a small collection for now, unless there was any particular sizes of rings that people are after. Okay, I'm going to go have a quick drink, and then we are going to absolutely smash this section of Healer's Gold. It is beautiful, like the pyrite. Yeah, I love the combo of the black and the gold together. It's pretty stunning. So I'll be back in just a second. Let's do this. Okay. All right, so where do you guys want to start? Pendants, rings, or earrings? We've got so many beautiful new pieces. I'm feeling like launching straight into the pendants, and then maybe we haven't shown many earrings today. I think I completely forgot to do earrings in the Tourmaline Quartz. There are a couple of pairs there. They're all on the website, but if anyone wants me to go back to show them, let me know and I can go and do that. I don't know why I forgot the earrings, but anyway, pendants. Okay, I'll start with pendants. I'll start at the top. So same as before, if it's got the dot on it, it means it's on the website. I'm actually going to take flash off for these because you can actually see, me in my reflection. You can see the black and gold a lot easier than with the flash. So claiming Maw Sit Sit pendant for Deborah. Hey, Deborah. Thank you so much. Did you want to claim that one on the website so that you can use some of your points? If you're not familiar with how to claim your points, let me know. But yeah, you would have quite a few points there, and you can get a nice little discount off that one if you like, if you purchase online. Otherwise, we can invoice you for it. That's fine. I don't have an assistant today, so invoices might not go out until possibly as late as Monday. So just letting you know. If you guys want to claim things, they're not going to be reserved until you're invoiced. So you might be better off buying direct off the website if you want to make it yours and also get some points too. There are no bracelets in this stone, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Okay, so this little one is $3,119 and only $60. Oh my gosh, there's some really good prices. So the properties, this is pyrite is the gold and magnetite is the black. So magnetite, like the name suggests, has quite a strong magnetic property. It draws and attracts things to us. And the pyrite is a very active energy. It's about, I just think of the sun when I think of pyrite. It's the divine masculine energy. It's about balancing our yang, or our inner divine masculine, and helps to ground the spiritual light, which is the pyrite, into the physical. So you can think of it like a balance of yin, and yin being the black and yang being the light. This one here is $115 and $4374. So claiming the small pendant bridie. You love the healer's gold. Did you want to claim that one on the website too? Just let me know. I'll pop it in your basket. So next we have like a bit of a triangle. It's got some interesting, kind of looks like someone's got a paintbrush with a pyrite and just like painted the gold across the surface. So Christy Lee, the silver gemstone jewelry earrings. Just curious about the link that you've popped up. If you had a question about it. Okay, Deborah's going to claim online. No worries. Thank you, Deborah. So $76, 4381. This is a new arrival. I think trust yourself. If you're feeling drawn to it, then it's probably for a reason. It does help to ground energy from the spiritual to the physical. So maybe it might have an ability to, I don't know, if there's energy that needs to shift that's within your cells. Trauma obviously is held within the body and within our cells. So it is called healer's gold for a reason. It's also said to protect, like if you are a healer and you work with clients, so whether you're a counselor or a hands-on energy worker or whatever sort of healing work you do, it's said to be a really good one to wear also for protection of yourself and not transferring, like protection of your energy with your client's energy, if that makes sense. So not taking on energy that's not yours and just being that channel for healing energy as opposed to like absorbing anything, if that makes sense. I'm trying to put the link up to the Tourmaline Quartz earrings. Oh, thank you, Christy Lee. Much appreciated. So this little pendant here, there's actually a matching pair of earrings, 4382, $66. I'm just going to quickly, the earrings are bigger, but they're quite a nice match in terms of the patterning. It's a shame that they weren't slightly, like I couldn't get a matching size as well, but there are some really nice, so 382 for you, Claire, thank you. There are some really nice pairs and matches within the earrings. So if someone ends up claiming a pendant and you're looking for earrings, I'll see if I can help you find a good match. Now this one is almost entirely pyrite. It does have a little magnetite, but not much. So code 1994 is $88. And then we've got one more petite elongated triangle. Finding it hard regulating your emotions with mental health. Yeah, this would be a great one for you to wear, Kiralee, to help with. Also, there's another one. Let me think what it is. Maybe a Amazonite would be good for you because that's good for emotional boundaries as well. So maybe a combo of healer's gold, Amazonite, and maybe Labradorite as well, because Labradorite is also a really good one to protect your energy. It creates a stronger auric shield. So especially for people who are a bit more empathic, Labradorite can be so helpful to wear. 3270 is $60. I know you mentioned, I didn't think about that. Healer's gold might be a nice one, definitely. May I please put the jade pendant back? Yes, sure, Claire. So this is $75 and code 3274. Also online. And jade pendant back. No worries. So just confirming, this little one is going back, the Siberian Jade. That one was 666D. Okay, so we've done row 1. Row 2 pendants. So some of these have some of the newer style settings. So the hammered setting. Just having a look. Not sure if I've got earrings that would match that one. Yeah, so I think that is a really challenging thing, and I guess the only way to really kind of minimize that trigger is to do your self-work, I guess, to minimize the triggering, but that is ongoing. Like, I know for myself, like if, you know, someone came to me and was dealing with certain issues of things that I'd been through, it would be challenging for me not to be triggered in certain things, but in other things I'd be like, yeah, I'd be okay with that because I know that I've done my work and I don't feel any charge when I can talk about those things openly and not get emotional. Does that make sense? 3276 is 100. But, you know, there's lots of different things that we can do to help heal trauma. It's really just finding the right types of modalities for you to help shift it. Like, there's a lot of different, from like breath work to kinesiology, which is what I used to do. There's so many different really powerful ways to help with shifting the trauma out of the nervous system, which is where it gets triggered. But yeah, you really need to find someone who is trauma informed to work with, who can really help you with that, I think. 115-4375. Because, yeah, I mean, look, as much as, like, obviously medication and the medical model will work with us, I think we need to go beyond that to really go a little deeper when it comes to, so, you know, there's for example, like psychology, you talk a lot, which can be triggering in itself. I know when I've had to work through things, if I had to tell my story 100 times over, I would just be getting triggered, and I'd always have the issue that, okay, well, I've brought that thing up now. What do I do with, like, the feelings? And that you just go home to process them. But if you're not feeling safe to process them, that can be quite challenging. So I've personally found, you know, there's been other therapies that have, I find, like, for me, I actually get a massage and a lady who does massage and energy work with me, and I process things so much better than talking through conscious work through breath and other, how can I say it? It's more like energy work, I guess. 4373 is 119. But yeah, there's so many wonderful therapies out there and people and healers that can really help with processing stuff. It's so worth being open-minded to trying different things. And I'm not saying you are or you aren't, Curly, but just for all of us in general, I think it's, you know, there's so many powerful things out there to try. 2659 is 130. Just having an open mind, like there's no one way is the main message. Like it just depends what your body and your soul needs to heal, you know, like whether it's crystals, whether it's a massage, whether it's exercise, eating well, combination of all of the above, breath work, yoga, whatever, or all of them. Like, it's just, I think it's just an ongoing thing, and different modalities will also shift things in different ways. So I've had a lot of vast experience with different therapies. I'm always happy to share if people are curious about, like, you know, I don't know. But yeah, I can share a little bit. Maybe I'll do some posts on some of my healing journey for myself and different therapies that I've tried, and how they've worked for me, which of course doesn't mean they'll work for you, but I can only come from my own experience. And so maybe I'll share that. $88. I love this little piece. It's such a yin yang. Exercise and working with animals. There you go. Like, we all have, you've just got to find your medicine. You know, everyone's got their own medicine that works for them. And yeah, like some people, exercise would be the last thing that they would feel like doing to help shift something. And other people, that is their jam. But I mean, personally, I believe exercise is always good because movement shifts things quite simply. I always remember someone saying the phrase, your physiology affects your psychology. So shift your body and your mind will change. Shift your posture, like open up your stance and feel how different you feel just by doing that one thing. It's massive, huge. Our body affects so much. 4376, lovely big piece, 115. Could I please show the put back jade pendant again? Yes, sure. Okay, let me just, so rose quartz earrings and black onyx earrings, I'll just pop these down for after healers gold. I do have black onyx on the table, Diane, but I will need to, that was D. So 666D was the one that got put back. There's a couple more of these available, just so you know. I'll just quickly pop them all in my hand so you can see there are other ones. If there's another one that you're drawn to or any of them, the price for those was $119. Absolutely, Claire. It is unique to everyone, and yeah, I think we've each got our own journey with healing, and we all have healing to do. Like, there's not a single person on this planet who wouldn't have something that they're needing to work on. Like, that is pretty much a big part of why we're here, is it not? To actually live a human experience and work through how we're going to integrate those experiences and take the gold out of them and take the gold out of them. Maybe this is going to help with that. Bring the gold out of your experience. Trauma never leaves. It's like a scar on your soul. However, the scar should symbolize a strength. Absolutely. And that's totally it. Like, you're never going to, you can't change the past. That's never going to change. And it's how we choose to move on with that trauma and how we respond to future things with that traumatic experience that, like, you know, I mean, yeah, it's really hard, but it's our journey that we need to learn how to grow through that and how to live with it and how to actually, exist. For some people, obviously, it's much harder than others. They've been through some significant things that are hugely challenging to deal with and to live with. Like, you know, there's a big scale here we're talking about, from, like, you know, some pretty severe things that might have happened to someone in their lifetime to maybe not so, you know, and obviously, again, it really depends on the person and how resilient they are to cope with those things. I do love this piece. On a lighter sarcastic note, I'm a Leo, so clearly perfect. Well, of course you are, Claire. What's the shadow side of Leo? I wonder. Great conversation. You're welcome. Well, it's something to think about. Look, I certainly don't have all the answers. I'm just chatting, but I do have experience and lived experience as a person and as a practitioner when it comes to healing. So if I can share any little nuggets of wisdom, I'm more than, you know, happy to do that. But yeah, it's not always easy, that's for sure. But doesn't mean you can't get through, and you become so much stronger as a person as a result of working through those challenges. So this, I love this piece. I've been in love with this one. I love the gold accent style on the healer's gold. And this one, 278 4380. We also have another one which is more elongated. That one is 194 and 4379. Also quite an interesting, I've got to try and like show these on different angles to not get as much reflection. Thanks for sharing. I've missed a couple of comments. Hang on, let me go back. 1 minute. You want to see Jade pendants again? Yes. And Gaynor, person who used to. Oh, yeah, Gaynor, look, it's hard. I know it is hard to, when it comes to blame and other people, look, I think obviously other people can play a big part in our trauma, and yes, it's easy to put the blame. And look, it's not to say that they're not responsible for certain things that they did. And we can't all, like, you know, obviously not everybody, what's the word, how can I put this? We're only responsible for our own healing of the situation. You know, we can't change what's happened and who was responsible. And, of course, anger and grief is very hand in hand. Like, I also could feel those things towards certain people. But, yes, I've also still got a lot of healing to do around my previous relationship. So I get it. 4377 is 154. Use your points online. What a bargain. Woohoo. Well, that's what they're there for, Deborah, so that you can be rewarded for being such a wonderful customer, because you've been a customer for quite a while now. So thank you. Glad that you could get yourself a good gift. That's the point, Becca. I hope maybe I'll just say one thing that might give someone a little light bulb and trigger a positive thing in their journey. So take what you will, discard the rest. It may not be all for you. Maybe it might be triggering for you. I'm sorry if I've triggered you unintentionally, but, you know, maybe there's something in that too that you need to be considering. All right, we'll go to the rings, claiming 4381. 4381. Where are you? Oh, nice. Alrighty, beautiful choice. Actually, should we do the earrings next? I feel like I haven't really done earrings, so I'll do earrings next, and also that way I might also show them in relation to some pendants. Where is Shelley? There we go. Okay, thank you, Shelley. All right, so we'll do some earrings next. We've got loads of beautiful earrings in this stone, and I think they look really stunning in earrings. So here we go, some of the smaller pairs. And now there are some swing hook and some fixed hook style in these. How much is the pendant? So this one here. So again, that one is on the website. Oh, my God, if I can pick the damn thing up. Hang on. $88. And you could probably, if you used your rewards, you could get either 10% or $10. Probably, yeah, $10, or probably $10 off is bigger than 10%, isn't it? So you get it for $78 online. Right, so these are new arrivals in earrings. 1479 for $99. Beautiful little round pair. I feel like they're quite scenic looking. They're $99 as well, 1476. And these ones are on the website, so 694 for $88. You actually will find that the older ones are really good value because things have gone up since I bought these. Also $88. I feel like they would be a good set together in terms of the markings. Small round ones on Bridie, no worries. So 88, code 695. Pendant was 4374. Just in case anyone wants to see matches, I'll do my best to match them during the live. Might be helpful for anyone watching a replay if you're wanting to buy online too. I'll also have to put Tourmaline Quartz back, and I'll do an invoice. No worries, Claire, that's fine. So I'll just do up an invoice and we'll take out the whatever one you just said, the Tourmaline Quartz. Oh, I've been wearing that beautiful ammonite. Oh, that was channeling. That was a good one. Good channeler for some of that wisdom, I think. Wisdom of the ammonites. Love it. Okay, so okay, thank you. That is the little round ones, Bridie. And I'll just hold this up for the claiming 694 earrings, Deborah. I'll show you those ones. I'll just hold up. This is the very first pair that I showed of the new ones with the big gold through the middle. And Deborah has claimed 694 you could also get online. Yes, I did connect with that pendant. We'll pretend that I didn't though, because it's not mine. I just connected with it for that moment. So maybe whoever gets the pleasure of having that piece will also find some wisdom in it. claiming the circle earrings. And sorry, Deborah, did you want to claim your earrings online too? Let me know, otherwise we can invoice you for them. That's fine. Okay, so I might just keep this turned around this way for a minute longer because I want to quickly show the set that I showed on. So here is the, so that would be a pretty close set, to be honest. They look good together. Leanne, yes, I think so. A wish list piece, definitely. Okay, so let me just pop these back. Put back all the rutile pieces and keep the golden healer set. No worries, Bridie, that's fine. Okay, so all of the little golden healer earrings and pendant are going back. And what happened to the other earring? Oh, there it is. Okay. So next set of earrings, there's one larger pair, which are $100. Freeform shape, code 1073. Oh, lots of putbacks, guys. Hang on, let me just see. I don't mind putbacks, but I also appreciate, like, you know, if we don't have too many, because otherwise. All right, so I've got that one, Tourmaline Quartz ring. You're going to do that online anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Just be mindful, okay? I know it's getting to the end of the live, so I do appreciate that you guys are, but just keep track of where you're up to. All right, so let me grab these next ones. So we're up to these ones. I'll do the fixed hook ones. And 943 is $100. You can claim those online. No, there wasn't a matching set for that one. Okay, so these are new ones. I love these golden drops. It's a shame I don't have a matching pendant for that one. 1482, 105. And this is $100. So someone claimed the pendant with that shape. I can't remember who it was. I think that's the only pair of earrings I have that would have been a match. 1072 is 100. And we also have the marquee shape earrings. These ones remind me of eyes. I'll do the jade pendants. They're not online yet. None of the jade will be online. So I have a list of black onyx earrings, rose quartz earrings, and I'll show the jade once we've gone through Healer's Gold, or at least just I'll finish the earrings first. So 110, 1481. I'll hold these up to my ears. I love these ones. They are, Shelley claimed, yes, from before. That's cool. If she wants the earrings, she knows that they're there. 1480 and 115. And, oops. I think I've got one dodgy earring stand that's like, it just sits on a bit of an angle. I've just done complete dominoes with the earrings. Hang on. All right, so we've got a couple of ovals, also really beautiful markings in all of these. These ones are 1477 and 105. And then we also have, can't find them online. No worries, I've got them in your basket anyway, Deborah. I'll just invoice you for them, not a problem. So 110 is 1478. So I love this one. It almost looks like there's a snake or something inside them. Thanks, Gaynor. I don't really have as much of a time restriction today, although, as I said, I'll probably just get through the Healer's Gold, do the extra couple of things, and I might just need to check in with how my boys are going, but I probably need to finish up fairly soon, I would say. I'll do the healer's gold and show the little things. Black onyx and garden quartz. Garden quartz you can find online anyway, and black onyx will be up online fairly soon, so see how we go. All right, where were we? So I will quickly show the jade pendants now. I'll just quickly head back to the whole jade section. So for those of you that might have missed out earlier, we have got 3 of these beautiful jades. I'll come back, Shelley, just one sec. So the 3 jade pendants, they're all the same price, $119. $448 and $449 are coming up. Oh, so I've got 472, 470, 471. Maybe I'll have to look into that, because that means there's like a few of them that are not showing on the website. So I'll have to see what's happened there. Thanks for telling me. If you guys can't find it on the website, do let me know. We have had a few issues with when we did our stock take. Unfortunately, someone really, really mucked it up. So we've had things that were marked as out of stock when they were in stock, and therefore they were archived. We're still trying to work through to redo the whole thing. So, yeah, if you come across things where you can't find them, let me know. They're probably just been accidentally archived, so I'll fix it up. Thank you, Nat. So $119, that is, you can just say 1, 2, 3, or the actual letters on these were D, B, or E. So they're all Siberian jade, these 3, nephrite jade. The rest of the jade, I believe, is probably Canadian nephrite. And that will all be up on the website fairly soon too. I've seen some of the Super 7 pieces in the quartz inclusion section. Oh, all right. So maybe that's it. It might, depending on where you're looking and how they've been categorized, because they were meant to be under Super 7, but they might have been put under lepidocrocite, or they could have been put under inclusion quartz. Depends on who did the upload on that time. Could happily see D on, and number 2B for, was that to claim Jackie? Sorry, Vicky. My God, getting tired now. So that one, Kathy, you wanted to see D, which was this one. Maybe just try the code. If you just search for the actual code, which would have been PPGJ and then 47, whichever one it was. If you just try the search bar first, if it doesn't come up under search, then it's definitely accidentally archived. So that's that one for Kathy. And then we've got this one for Vicky. Which one, Leanne? Because they are all 666. It's I need a letter code. So I'm just currently showing on B and D, and then the last little one, E, would be this one, which is slightly smaller. So Kathy was looking at that one. Vicky wanted to claim that one, and I think, yeah, depending on what's claimed. Oh, you claimed earlier, did you? Oh, you've already claimed this one. I'm so sorry. Okay, got you. So you claimed that first. She did claim that first. Sorry about that. Okay, so just to double check. So that was for... So Vicky, Leanne had already claimed it. Sorry, she did. So maybe Vicky, Kathy, are you claiming D or just looking? Because I'll let Vicky know what's whether it's just E or D or E to claim from. Just let me know. Found it. Oh, good. No problems. No worries at all. Okay. So D or E. Just let me know, ladies. And that one's going to Leanne. I'll just leave that there, and then we'll go back to the earrings for Shelley. You happy to give it to Vicky? Are you sure? And otherwise, so Kathy's going to leave it. So Kathy, just so you know, we also have the silver set Jade there as well. So you're happy to take D? Okay, so if you want to take D, Leanne, and then E's still available, then Vicky can take the other one. So Vicky, I've put that one in your basket now. So just coming back to Healer's Gold. So we still haven't done the rings, and I'm just going to go back up to Shelley's message, which was 1477 and 1480. 1477, was that these two? 1480 and 1477. Okay, cool. Just got one of each, and I'll show them up to my ear. Okay, so that's the long marquee ones, which was 48. Oh no. So that's the 480. They're super pretty, actually, aren't they? And this is 1477. So maybe I'll do one on each side. I don't know if that helps. You can see one each. Get the idea. There's probably, yeah, the gold's stronger on the ovals. And I don't know if you want to see it with the pendant that you claimed as well. Little Sparrow is cheaping his little head off, so I might have to go feed him again. Sorry, guys. Got to be mama. And we'll do the rings, and then I'll probably have to wind it up, I think. I'll just wait to hear back from Shelley, but I'll pop these back for now. Okay, so in the rings in Healer's Gold, we have got from size 6. Actually, I'm just going to quickly show Diane. So, Diane, I know you were after the earrings. I wrote them down. Did I? I don't think I wrote down the actual code. Bother. Just a sec. I'm just scrolling back. Black onyx, 1177. Okay. 1177. Oh, I've only got one pair of black onyx earrings here, which are these teardrops 1381. Can you describe what they look like? And then I might, like, are they a little double drop, or I'm just seeing what else I might have in black onyx, or faceted. Oops, what have I done? Okay. So I'll go on with the claiming 1477. That was the ovals, right? Nice choice on those, thank you. So the ones you're after would be these little ones here. So they're, just double check, 1177. So we've got this style in a whole range of different stones, in case anyone else is interested. So Diane wants to see the black ones. I'll hold them up to my ear, Diane. So this is the size of those little ones. So they're somewhat petite, but yeah, they're pretty. That's those ones. And as I just showed, we do have them in a range of different ones. So I can do a scan, Becca, before I continue. Just pop these up there for now. Oops, give me one sec. Okay, so we didn't get to show it, but we did have black onyx on the table. There's a new design in some rings, Maw Sit Sit, some new one-off pieces in Lodolite, Pre-Night, and Healer's Gold Ammonite. We're still just in the middle of doing the Healer's Gold. We've got the rings still to do. We had some new Malachite, one big new statement piece. The rest you can find online. The Tourmaline Quartz, there were some new pieces in there. And we also have the Jade, which is all new. So Nephrite Jade. And And we also have a couple of new big crystal pieces as well. The Rutilated Quartz, some of the big pieces got snapped up. We do have some of there are still some stunning pieces available there. And Super 7 and Garden Quartz. All the Garden Quartz and Super 7 is online except for this one ring. Rutilated Quartz, there's about half of that online. So you can find most things except for the Jade, about half of Tourmaline Quartz, and about half of the Healer's Gold, which we've just restocked. So, yes, Diane, let me know if you want to claim those, or if you're going to buy them online, you can redeem some points. How much are the Jade bracelets? Depending on which Jade, we've got the 8mm or the 6mm. The 6mm is 15, the 8mm is 24. They're Canadian Nephrite Jade. And then we do have one genuine Guatemalan Jadeite, which is $265, but it is a slightly larger bracelet. So, I mean, you could get it rethreaded and make a couple of pairs of earrings out of that. Jade beads are quite valuable on their own. So, you know, yeah, that's what we have in Jadeite, in bracelets. Can I swap my jade pendant for the one on the left of the table? For the one left on the table. Yes, sure. No problems. All right, we'll put that in there. So that was E. No worries, Diane, that's fine. Okay, let's go on with the rings because I'll need to wrap it up pretty soon. So we're starting with size 6. So we have a couple of smaller sizes in the rings. So size 6, 3203 is $88. Turning my flash off again for these because it's a bit easier to see the stone. And Deborah, an 8mm for you. One in your basket, thank you. Next we have a size 7. And Kim wants a 6mm jade bracelet. Sure, thank you, Kim. Yeah, perfect. So next is a 7 freeform bracelet. A bracelet, oh my God, I can't even talk now. It's at that time of the day. The 7 ring freeform. That one is $3205 and $88. We then also have, I love this one with the gold tip on it. So also size 7. And that one is $88, $3200. Another size 7 with the hammered band. It's a bit of a half pendant, that one. Pendant ring, oh my God, again. 2394. Do you think maybe I'm ready to finish up? I think my brain is. 110. And size, so that was all the size 7. So we've got 3 size 7s there, 1 size 6, and then size 8s. We've just got 2 size 8s here. One little triangle, which has a bit of a chunkier silver setting. And that little one is 88 and code 3201. We've got another freeform in size 8. So freeform is 3204, also $88. Now the whole next row is size 9. Got loads of size 9s. So size 9. We've got the big square, which is 2584 for 170, which is already on the website. I might just focus more on the new arrivals just because we're at 6:30 and I really have to finish up. So this is a new arrival. I love this new design. So if you want to see any of the other rings, jump online and you can have a look there. So 3195 is 215. Sorry, I'm going to rip through these, but I want to do the share prize before I go because I probably have to like leave and pretty much go pick up the kids and I won't even have had dinner. So yeah, I need to. And that is another beautiful rectangle size 9. Bracelet was $15, Kim, just for the nephrite. Yeah, not 115, don't worry. Oh my gosh, sorry guys, just give me one sec. This one's stuck on my finger now. That one, sorry, was $139. I don't think I actually showed the price. 3198. And then another size 9. That one is 3202 for 88. Size 10. This is another new arrival in 10. Almost all golden. Beautiful piece. 189, 3197. So there's just 2 size 10s and there's actually 4 size 11. So the other size 10 is 2586. You can find that on the website. So new size 11, I've just got 2 new ones and there was 2 that are on the website. So there's one there with the double setting there. So this is on the website. That's code, if you like that one, in size 11. It does have quite a thick band. That's 2587. And then the 11, another new one. This is quite interesting, this one. The surface of it is a little more raw, but it's polished. So it's got the brass accents. And then that one is 199, 3196. So interesting new designs in size 9, 10 and 11. And the last size 11 you can find on the website. So was there anything that I've missed that I was meant to show that anyone had asked for? I think Vicky, did you still want to see the rose quartz earrings? I can quickly show those. Otherwise I'm going to do the share draw. I have a feeling that I may have missed someone. Let me just double check. So, oops, hang on a minute. The last person that I had was Vicky that had shared it. New rose quartz. Oh, we've already shown new rose quartz. It's already back on the shelf. So we had lots of beautiful new arrivals in rose quartz cab pendants. And also, was there any rings? I'm not sure. So the rose quartz earrings, we have the raw. There's some of those little double drops in facet and cab. There's just a bit of a combo of facet and cab pieces. There's the long teardrops, the bigger faceted pieces there, and then there's some smaller faceted ovals as well. So all of these are on the website, Vicky. I'm sorry, I sort of haven't been able to prioritize it. I was trying to get through the new arrivals first. But, yeah, there's no new rose quartz. We did just put it on the website. The one that was on the recent reel. Oh, that might have been the size 11, the square one. So we're putting together a collection for size 11 to 13. Kim, I'll double check. Maybe I haven't popped you. No, I haven't yet. I'll just quickly share the list that I have. And if I've missed anyone, just let me know. So it's only going to be people who've made a purchase. So I'll just quickly scan through. I think all of you have, from what I can tell. Yes, so if your name's missing, Deborah, that was it. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah. Oh, it was a pendant. Huh. I wonder if it was... When did you see the reel? Yesterday? I'll have to have a look on our socials and see what it was, because I'm like, I don't think we've got any more new rose quartz. We've just done it, so I'm not too sure. Nat, I've only got you on... Oh, I do have you twice. Thank you. Thanks for being honest. All right, we're spinning. I didn't mean to spin, but I'm spinning apparently. Oh my gosh, is it Nat? It was meant to be for you anyway, Nat. How funny. You're in there twice and it was meant to be. So Nat, okay, I'm going to do a little intuitive crystal reading for you. And basically I'm just going to see what I tune into as a colour and then what crystal I'm feeling drawn to. And I'll just share with you any intuitive insight that comes through as to why I'm feeling that for you. So just give me a moment. Okay, I'm getting colour purple for you. Ooh, I'm getting drawn to charoite for you, Nat. I don't know, do you know which one charoite is? It's this beautiful purple crystal. So I'm going to grab a little, I don't have much in crystals, so I grabbed a little cube that I was just drawn to before. So charoite. So charoite, why am I keep getting the word perception. That's the word that keeps popping into my head. So whether there's a perception shift that needs to happen or whether there's something that's been blocking your perception. So purple crystals are like our I'm getting like third eye more than crown. So it's something around the mind or your perception. So I think charoite's main message is to overcome fear and into love. So maybe whether there's something that you've been afraid of or that you've been seeing maybe through the eyes of fear instead of love, I don't know. But maybe there's something around that I'm getting, and that this little crystal of charoite, keep it in your pocket maybe and have it nearby. And it's a beautiful one to work with, just to kind of go to trust and go with the flow. So it's whatever that perceptual shift that needs to happen, even like holding the charoite over your third eye area to kind of with the intention of just being open to unblocking whatever it is that needs to shift. And I hope that resonates with you. I don't know. It's just what's come through for me. But yeah, so charoite, something about overcoming something that's you're seeing through a fear instead of through the heart for love. So I'll pop that one into your order. Thank you so much for your share. And so that's it for us today. Oh, good. I really hope that that's a resonant crystal for you. Thank you so much. So that's it for us today, everyone. I really appreciate all of your claims and all of your support as always. And if you did have something that you were going to claim online, please make sure you do it ASAP or tonight before I invoice, just so that I don't end up well, then that piece doesn't get claimed by someone else, but also just then that way I will make sure that I'll end up invoicing you for it otherwise on the Monday if it hasn't already been claimed. Sorry, I've got tongue on my lip. Anyway, I hope you guys have got a few little wisdom nuggets out of today, and and also got to enjoy some beautiful crystal energy. So as always, now next week is a Sunday live, so we're alternating Saturdays and Sundays, and depending on what's going on next week. I also said last night when I did a brief live, I was kind of like, maybe on a Friday night if I don't have the boys. Like sometimes I'm still setting up for the live on Saturday, but sometimes I might pop on randomly live and we could do just like a bit of an open shop if I've already got the table set up. I won't be allowing you to claim early for the Saturday live table, but you can claim other stuff. If you want to do a bit of online shopping and want to try things on, we can have like a glass of wine and have a little shop. So I'll probably do the same. So anyway, have a beautiful weekend and I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks so much for joining me. Bye.